We are back with Assassin's Creed again. Um, yeah, there's no secret that I'm kind of addicted to this game and that I absolutely love it and all of that. But I still, well, so there's really no need for a justification as to why I'm playing this again today after playing this yesterday. Um, but I have one anyway. See, yesterday we didn't really do anything that had anything to do with the main quest. I just ran around basically tying off loose ends, I'd say. We did kill a cultist though, so I mean that's something. But still, I feel like today we could do something that actually has something to do with the main quest. So that's what we're gonna do, basically. Yeah. So yeah, that's gonna be good. Very, very good. Yes, indeed. I don't really remember. Well, no, actually, we didn't really. No, I wasn't really doing anything, was I? Just like, because we did only do small, quests here and there, and nothing that really had a like nothing. There was nothing to continue of what was going on yesterday, anyways. So I wasn't really in the middle of anything. Um. Oh, but I do have a bounty on me. I don't remember how that happened, but I'm sure it was justified. I've done a lot of, well, I did a lot of things yesterday. So, let's have a look at the quests we have, though. Because while I will be continuing the main quest as well, I mean, we don't necessarily have to do it right away. I mean, I don't actually know of any more of those people, do I? Don't think so. What's this? Do they show up on the map for me? No. I'm wondering if I should go kill him. I mean, crime committed was murder apparently, so, you know, that may not be the right way to fix this problem. But I don't like having a bounty on me, and oh, I could do that though. Let's go find that person. Because I believe that's a quest thing, isn't it? Who knows? I still don't know a lot of stuff about this game, I feel, but I do love it anyway. Good evening, I'm gonna lurk a bit for studying. Studying is good, Mundo. Lurk away. I hope studying goes well. Welcome to the stream, lurking or not, though. Why are you just falling off? Okay, there we go. Okay, no, that's apparently one rock she cannot climb. But yeah, welcome to the stream and good evening to you. It's very good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you are well. Do study, that is a very good idea.
They'll be on high alert here.
Oh, wait. Are these the bandits I need to kill? Oh. Wait, just let me have a look here. Because... no, that's a dog. I don't really want to kill that. The dog is level 18 though. The archer is just 16. Okay, so wait, there's something in the vicinity. Oh, it's over there. Oh, that's treasure, yes. Okay, so, oh yeah, there are a lot of people here. Yeah, these are the bandits that I want to kill. I see. Okay, well, let's... oh, there's treasure over there as well. Interesting. Oh, he can see so much stuff, Icarus. Oh, that's a whole camp of... oh, there is loot in that thing, though. Okay, well, anyway. Let's get back to the task at hand, and that's killing these people. Well, that works. Oh. Oh yeah, they just saw me, that's fine. Okay, I guess we're just playing Ring Around the Rosie at this point. There we go. Let's get some poison up as well, actually. Ow, I didn't do that correctly, or I didn't time it correctly anyways. There we go. Oh, hello. No, dog, I don't want to kill you. Oh, where are you going? Excuse you, usually I'm the one who runs the way. I'm not used to being run away from, I'm used to being chased. Okay, rude. Dude. So, but no, that didn't actually do anything. Like, that didn't complete bandit thingy. That did nothing for that quest, so... Because I do believe that was still on... Well, yeah, it was on 5 out of 10, so I don't know what this did. Anywho. Oh! Conqueror's Crown. Wait, what? What's that? Is that a helmet? It is. Oh, that's fancy looking. Let me just... Oh, I like it. I mean, I'm not gonna wear it because I have better. What was I wearing? Uh, I... I believe I was wearing this. No, I'm not keeping. But that's very nice looking. I'm gonna keep it just for... I... May... no, I want to keep that. I can... Okay, you know what? It's fine. I'll just... I'll put it in my ship because that's pretty. But it's kind of useless to me. So, you know. It's a shame, but it is what it is. Well, I mean, this is kind of... Oh, they're just the same, so I can just get rid of that. Alien, hello! How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. How is it going? Oh, another bow. Well, I mean... Wait, which one is the predator shot, actually? Because, yeah, I think I came to the realization yesterday that I don't really use that. Yeah, right, it's that thing. Ooh, yes. Well, I use it occasionally. So, but, yeah, I don't need this bow, because either way, I would upgrade this and go back to that, because, I mean, this is good and all, but... Oh, I can actually draw that one faster as well. Or is it the charge? Well, either way. It's faster. Doing good. That is very good to hear. I'm also doing good. I am hoping to... Oh! 2! Which are the 2 new ones? Well, one of these. I can't do anything to either of them. I'm also doing good. I was thinking that, you know, since yesterday I didn't really do anything to further the main quest. We would do that today. I'm already off track there because I've already done other stuff instead, but like we'll get to it. We don't have to rush anything. This is fine. But yeah, I this was not one of the camps that I needed to. Okay, let's see. What do I have here? Bring a Christmas soda. So I'm feeling very festive. Ah, Christmas soda is the best. It really is. It's fantastic. What's this as well? I don't understand. I could do this, although I don't know about this. Wait, roams on a Boea island are the mission point. I don't think I know where that is. This place, perhaps? That's an island. That's also an island. Who's this? Oh, I will not be attacking them anytime soon. Oh, but I could I could attack this mercenary. Um, oh, he has a wolf. Poor Wolfie. Can't do that. Too low level still. I could get rid of the bounty on me, of course. Should I do that perhaps, and then we can move on to other things. Kirilova, hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Thank you for stopping by. Let's see, let's just get this bounty off of me. It's not very nice to know that people are after me. I'm wondering though, should I... Okay, that's just a wolf that has... Oh, hang on. There we go. I'm wondering if I should get that loot as well. I mean, I might as well. I'm here, so... Okay, they're very nicely bunched together there, aren't they? Let's, Oh. Oh, there's a prisoner here as well. Yes, come get me. Come get me. Just laying in bed too lazy to live. Oh, I know that feeling. I hope you are warm and cozy in bed. Wait, where are they? Oh.
I don't see anything.
Well, 3 of them is enough. You should come check it out. Maybe you can find me. They say the archer is over there, but I don't think they actually realize where the arrows are coming from, to be honest. And frankly, when the arrows are just coming from up above, I don't really see how they could know, to be quite honest. Oh. No, that wasn't really a good shot. Now, if just one of them could come... Okay, that dude over there is just sleeping through all of this.
Nothing to report. Eyes and ears open. This one is cunning. They won't escape, sir.
Well, we'll see about that. I am quite cunning. Oh, did the sleeping dude wake up? Oh, he got stuck somehow.
They won't get far.
Ha! I actually shot him through the torch. I didn't realize that. Well, come find me then. Oh yeah, he's coming. Oh, well, fantastic. There we go. But yeah, no, the others do not realize where I am. Well.
Have you spotted them? I haven't spotted anyone. They haven't. Right.
I spotted you though. Okay, give me that. I don't like that. That's very rude. You know? Ow. There we go. Ow. Oh, that was slick. I didn't realize I was gonna make that. Oh. I've actually gotten good at fighting, I think. I'm gonna mess up any second now because I said that, but... Oh. This is going really well. Like, really well. Oh. Okay, I'm pretty sure... Well, that's fine. Oh. There we go. The ending wasn't as smooth as the rest of it, but I mean, it worked out fine. Did one of them fall down here? I'm worried I might miss out on loot. It's probably fine. Oh, let's steal this. I mean, I've already got a bounty on me for murder, right? Stealing doesn't really matter at this point, does it? Let's also get this. And, yeah, let's, but don't set myself on fire. Okay, so we'll just stay back a little bit. Oh, yeah, I'll come help you. Just loot that first. Of course, I have no idea why you're in there or if I should be letting you out, but I'm sure you're fine. Anywho. Oh, my bounty went up, apparently. Oh. Well, that shouldn't be surprising, I'm sure. Okay, let's just... Now, the tricky thing is gonna be just taking care of the person holding my bounty and not getting into trouble with anyone else. Because I'm not really interested in fighting the whole port. Because I'm assuming there's gonna be more than that, just the one person here. Oh, didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Okay, so... Right, that's... Wait, is he the only person here? No, there's a guard there. Let's see, there's a guard over there. Wonder what a Christmas soda is. Welcome to the stream, EXO. Thank you for stopping by. And it's a soda that, well, in Norway they just sell them around Christmas. So you can't, other than Christmas time, you can't buy it. And it's really, really good. There's a red kind and there's a yellow kind, or like champagne colored type, and they're lovely. The champagne colored one is my absolute favorite of the two, but the red one is also really good. Are these the only people here? Are there really just... I feel like there should be more people than just 3, but no, it seems. Well, sneaking in to kill just that one person might not be that hard then. It's so delicious, it really is. Oh, well, there's a lot of dead people here. That's how we know I've been here before. You know, aside from the fact that I've been here before. Oh, ow. How's everyone's day going so far? Mine is going good. I'm just going to, you know, take care of the bounty on my head. Because it just doesn't really sit, you know, well with me that people want to kill me. I'm, you know, fine with killing other people, I guess. In game, that is. I don't tend to go on real life murder sprees. That's a bit worrying. Okay, so there's one guy over there, one guy over there. Is that a person? Oops. Well, you know what? I don't think anyone will see me if I just do that. So, there we go. Mission accomplished. There's no more bounty on my head. And I actually did what I was supposed to do. I came here, took care of my bounty, and I didn't get in trouble with anyone else. That's probably a first. I'm very proud. Oh, I've gotten good at this whole stealth thing. It probably helps that there were only 3 people, 4 possibly, in the whole port, but you know. Going okay, been studying for an exam all day, so I'm pretty tired. Oof, yes. I know the feeling, and that is not. You'll do great on the exam, though. You'll do absolutely fantastic. No, don't fight me. Oh, hello. Oh. Do I have any? No, I don't have any. I'm just gonna leave this area, because I took their loot and... Oh, well. Okay, that's interesting decoration. But yeah, you're gonna do great at the exam. I'm absolutely certain. Oh, okay, let's see.
Wonder what today will bring.
I do as well. I really do. Let's look at our quests again. There should be something. I do wanna, you know, keep going with the main quest, because we didn't really do that at all yesterday. But before I do that, I do want to... Oh, what's this actually? Oh, yes, this is the guy I wanted to kill yesterday. I actually have a quest to kill him. I mean, obviously that's why I wanted to kill him. I'm not a psychopath who just wanted to kill him because he was at a level that I actually could kill him. Anywho, um, oh, that seems kind of good, although I don't really use. Hmm. Well, I mean, I use poison quite a bit. I don't really use heavy-bladed weapons is the only thing, because, well, is my sword a heavy-bladed weapon? Thanks, I doubt it, but I'll try my best. Oh, I'm absolutely sure you'll do great. I really am. Okay, let's see. What does that swords? No, heavy blunts. That would be yeah. Okay, yeah, heavy bladed. That's that. So no, I don't really use. I use daggers and I use swords. So that's kind of useless to me. And as far as this one goes, if I upgrade that, it'll be better than this. And I do use poison quite a bit. So yeah, I just think that I am better off just keeping that. I might not remove that, but or dismantle it, but I don't think I really use overpower. Well, actually, the armor is the same as what I'm wearing anyway, so it doesn't matter. That's kind of good though. Oh, that matches. Does that have well, not that I can see anyways. That matches the top that I really, really like. You're right, that one's plus 4% health. Um, what are overpower abilities? Because I don't actually know. I don't know at all. I don't really think I use them though. Um, oh, overpower attack. Massively powerful attacks that vary depending on weapon type. Requires. Ah, okay. Right, so. Overpower, right, yeah, so it's that one and that one, so no, I don't use them because I haven't even unlocked them. Oh, that's not what I intended to do. I was on. Yeah, so I can just dismantle that for now. There you can change the appearance of the armor, which is real nice. Oh, that would be awesome. Yeah, because to be honest, um I really love the. Oh no, that's not the one. Oh no, have I got. Oh, now I'm sad. I've actually dismantled the one I really like, the hunter one. Oh, oh well, that's okay. But I really like the hunter uh armor where you get like face paint and stuff. I really like the looks of that one. Actually, I just really like the face paint. Um, so I just wanted to keep that forever and ever, but apparently I've already dismantled it. But that was the second kind I got with that look, so I'll probably get more as well at some point. Oh, that's the list of. Okay, what do I actually locked? Do I ever. Oh. Oh, they are quite good. Breathe underwater. Oh, that's really good. I'd never have to, you know, be worried about drowning again. Anywho, that's for later. I am. Oh, he's close to me. Oh, he's going to die. Well, oh right, yeah, I was gonna. I remember now. I'd forgotten what I was intending to do, but he is also moving, isn't he? I might want to get on my horse. You'll get so many armor pieces progressing in the game, so no worries. Yeah, I figured as much. So, it's fine. But I really, really like that. Just the look of the. I don't know. I just like the face paint for that. I don't really have a reason why, I just did. Okay, so... Oh, I'm taking Phobos
It's
on
nice
places he
finding
should
the,
not be.
Reminds me of Sparta.
Um... Okay, see, the way that I've... Okay, we just gotta climb this mountain. It's fine. Oh no, he's getting away from me. Well, he's kind of getting away and kind of not. I'm gaining as well as losing him. Um, well, actually, right now I'm just losing him. Can Phobos... Well, I mean, this isn't really the terrain for horses, is it? But he's a very good boy. Why did I... Well, okay, that's fine. Oh! Ouch. Right.
Ella.
Yeah, this is not where... Oh, no.
Veteran warriors. Careful, Cassandra.
Yep, careful. Okay, well, let's... Oh, well, yeah, this is not the terrain for horses. Oh. Oh, okay, I'm getting scared that I might injure Phobos again. Okay, just take it easy, we'll be fine. As long as we just know ahead of time if there are cliffs, which there suddenly might. You know, cliffs have a tendency to just appear out of nowhere. Oh, we're nearly there. Oh no, he's going into town. Okay, there was something I could... Well, some ore or something, that's fine. Oh wait, he's not going into town. Okay, wait. Phobos, we're gonna have to...
Ella.
Come on. Hurry, hurry. Oh, the poor guy. Oh, that's the mercenary with the wolf. Well, I don't want to tangle with him right now, so let's just keep tracking the mercenary I have a quest on. Oh, this'll be nice. Wait, what? No, 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 no. Why? Why would she want to fight me? Oh, jeez, she's... Oh, good lord. No, no, no. No. Confirm. Wait, what? She, she fell. Oh my god. She killed herself. And I get the rewards. And then they were too high level for me. Oh, good lord. How can I be that lucky? I didn't get hurt falling off the bridge, but they did. Oh, good lord, they were level 34. Oh. I can't believe it. How indeed? I don't understand. Oh, that was fantastic. Oh, good lord. I mean, that explains why they just wanted to kill me, though. They were a cultist. Is that why the mercenary yesterday who killed Wolfie, was that also a cultist? But I don't... I mean, I kind of fell off the bridge as well, but I didn't get killed by it. She just insta dead, and I didn't... Oh, that's brilliant. That's fantastic. Oh, I, I mean, I have my strategy for taking care of enemies that are way above my league now. obviously I just lure them to a bridge. That's all I have to do. Oh, jeez, that was amazing. Oh. Oh, sorry. I think I may have gotten into trouble. That's amazing, so lucky, I know. Oh, I can't believe that happened. Oh, but I've completely lost the mercenary I was hunting though. Okay, but what did I actually... Cause I... Oh, look at that. Oh, oh, it's a part of the set where five... If I get... It's... That's the Amazon set as well. Oh my god. How? Oh, good lord. I, I have no words. I'm absolutely speechless. That's just, that's just amazing. Oh, I mean, this is the set that this like the one I want the most is the one where you don't actually die as long as I mean as long as you make sure you don't die twice in a minute, you just get revived instead of actually dying. But this is the one I want second most cuz damage dealt restored as health. That's amazing. But oh, I can't believe it. Yay, it keeps getting better. I know, right? Oh, by the way, I find it hilarious. The chickens are always the same level as you. Yeah, that's really funny. Like, I mean, just the oh, you wouldn't think that like a chicken would be a oh, a great enemy, but I mean, they are the same level, so they could probably deal their damage. Okay, let's just dismantle that, because if I upgrade this, it'll be better. Um, oh, jeez, well, I've already killed a cultist, so we're doing swimmingly. Oh, jeez. I used the revive set, but set the cosmetic to look but set the cosmetic look of it as the Amazon one. Oh, cool. That's very cool. I love that you can actually do that later. That's gonna be awesome. So, that's the person I killed somehow. Oh, oh, jeez. I can't. Oh, that's just ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. Oh. Oh, jeez. Well, I've killed 4 cultists now. Oh, fantastic. Okay, so let's see if we can actually find him again. The thing is, I'm very worried because the last time I just kind of went after, well, yeah, this guy. I ended up, that's not the one. It's also not the one. I ended up in a place where the wolves could nearly one-shot kill me, and that's actually probably where I am at the moment, yeah. It probably is. Oh, I could kill that guy though. That's a cultist I could actually take down. But where is the guy that I can't see him on the map. That can't be him over there. No, that's someone else, and I don't want to tangle with them. Unless I find a bridge. Because then I absolutely can. But that's the wolf guy. Oh, there he is, obviously, because I've got him tracked. Okay, so if I keep going the way I'm going, go down to that road and then just follow that road. Okay, so just keep going forward.
Off we go now.
We're in a level 34-38 area. Oh, yeah, that explains it. And that worries me. It worries me a lot. Yeah. So is this the road I was looking for? I kind of just want to kill him, but yeah, I am a bit worried. Okay, if I can just follow that road. Yeah, be careful. Could be dangerous. Could definitely be dangerous. Maybe I should just wait until he's in an area where I actually stand a chance. But at the same time, who knows when he'll be back? Um,
Let's go.
okay, we'll be careful and um, try to avoid any danger at all. Like I'll just follow the road. I won't stop for anything except killing him, but I'll also have to make sure that he's, you know, alone, that no one will help him, because, you know, again, that's me dead, and we do want to avoid that if possible, so... Oh, I don't like this at all.
Let's go.
Oh, I spooked that dude, but that's okay. Okay, so he's in a town now. I don't feel safe at all. Let's just dismount so that I don't just run someone over with my horse. Okay, so he's in the middle of... I don't like this. Oh, he's leaving though. I just barely get him outside the city. Apparently that's just fine. In my head, that's far enough. Ow. Oh, that's the... I just clicked the wrong button. Nothing new about that, although this time I didn't actually... Ow. There we go. There we go. Oh. Oh. Nope. There we go. Oh. He's nearly dead. Oh, I kinda missed. You're closer to death than I am. Why should I die? Jeez. Okay, confirm kill. There we go. Oh, so I've been shopping for computer equipment and it's happened again. Wait, what's happened again? Oh, that was good though. Yeah, there's nothing to see here. Everyone is sold out of everything online and reselling it for twice as much. Aw, that sucks. That really sucks. I really hope you'll get a better price on everything. Ugh. I don't really get that way of like, why would you need to do that, basically? Just seems unnecessary. I mean, jeez. Okay, so let's have a look at this. Okay, so that's assassin damage. This is warrior damage. I might just switch to these just because the armor is, you know, a bit more. But otherwise, I'm kind of... Yeah, it doesn't really matter to me, but the armor is more, so I might just switch to there for the moment. I'll dismantle those, because they can, yeah. But it's still just... I don't get that mindset, but I mean, obviously, yeah, that's why. But it's stupid. Uh, so, okay. Oh wait, that's the island. Oh. Okay, so that's wait, is it this one? No, it's that. That's on yes, that's on that island. Okay, let's do that. Apparently, cryptocurrency is making a return slowly, and people are upgrading to multiple graphic cards for the farming. Oh, I see. I've never really understood cryptocurrency, to be honest. But I've never really, you know, tried to either, I suppose. I've just never really read anything about it. I just kind of know it exists. It means demand is on the rise, so it's easier to resell right now. Oh, yeah, of course. Excuse me, sirs. Let's see. There was... Yeah. So, I want to go here, because then I can just sail across there. Yeah, I think that's fine. Where am I? Am I going the wrong way? I am. I'm going the wrong way. Well, that's lovely. Anywho, I can turn around and go the right way. That's fine. Right, yes, I'm not drunk, I swear. I don't even understand paper currency, let alone imaginary money. Yeah, no. I only understand monopoly money, that's the only thing. You know. I think this way? Yeah. It's all imaginary in my mind, just something the government place a value on arbitrarily. I mean, technically, yes. I mean, people used to, you know, just trade goods. Oh, I'm not getting involved with that. Did I take a wrong turn now? I mean, the level here is just at a place where I cannot. No, I actually took the right... Well, I mean, I probably could have gone that way as well, but this is probably for the best. Anywho, let's go. Okay, just following this road should be fine now. And, if any other high-level cultists want to attack me, please do so. Next to a bridge. Because that would be just very helpful, because apparently I can do anything with a bridge. Maybe get the synchronization coin. Yeah, that wasn't actually too far away, was it? I mean, it's just up there. I could get that. Yeah, I could get that and just go back down to the... Yeah, you're right, I should actually just do that. Let's see, am I going the right way? Not quite, I need to get off the road, that's fine. Yep. I can see it up top there. I'm not quite used to having that thing there, so I don't always... Oh, I nearly ran my horse off a cliff, so, well, that's fine. Now that I can wrap my head around. You don't have any chickens. I do. I don't have any corn, but you're growing it. Let's make a trade. Yeah, exactly. That's easy enough. Like, you get something you want, I get something I want. We're all happy. Climb, please. Okay. Hello, sir. Okay, now let's see. On top of this building, is it? Ah, this is a pretty looking building. Look at it. Ah, yes, there it is. There we go. I really like that kind of overview you get of the world as well when you do this. Just looks pretty, although there's a lot of burnt land there. But I mean, it's a beautiful view. Oh, the roof is kind of ruined on this pretty temple. Okay, now let's get back to the road. I can just... Oh, hello. There we go. Then we'll just... This is fine. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I really wanna not dabble with that wolf over there. It's really pretty and immersive and the map is huge. It is, and I really love that. And just the fact that it's, you know, so open world as well. Like, that's the thing I love about Breath of the Wild. And, like, that was the first game I'd ever experienced that was, like, really completely open world. And, you know, this is basically the same thing, and I just love it. It's amazing. Oh, wait, I actually want to go back and up there, don't I? Okay, I've gone slightly the wrong way. That's okay. Oh, sorry, sirs. Okay, yeah, up here, that's good. And it's just cool that you can, like, you can walk anywhere, you can, like, you know, climb hills and climb mountains to, you know, just for shortcuts, and you can obviously take your horse, you can sail, like, just the fact that you actually can travel the world in all these different ways. And of course you have fast travel as well, which I can just fast travel. Why? Well, actually, I guess that might be a little bit closer, but I'd have to, you know what, it's easier to just stick to this road, so you know what, we're not fast traveling, because it's not gonna do that much for me. This is fine. But like, you do have the option of doing that if you don't want to, but I really like just kind of riding around as well. Like, I used to, um, like, if I'd had a really stressful day and I just wanted to relax, what I used to do when I was younger, um, you know, after school or something like that, I would literally go home. I would turn on my GameCube and I would play Twilight Princess, The Legend of Zelda, Twilight Princess, and I would just be riding around. I also do the same with Ocarina of Time, and I just go riding around the map. The thing about Twilight Princess is that the map is a bit bigger than Ocarina of Time, so you know I use that more. But like just riding around is that a mercenary I can take? No, it's not. I'm staying far away from that person. Um, but yeah, I just love that. Assassin's Creed games have come a long way. Yeah, I mean, this is lovely. I actually really want to play all the other games as well, especially after this, although I know that, you know, uh, they will have evolved throughout the years. But, like, I'm interested in seeing... Excuse me, fellas, sorry about that. I'm interested in seeing, like, uh, the development of the games and stuff, because, like, I used to, like, when the first Assassin's Creed came out and stuff, I actually... Right, yeah, I want to go down there. I used to, I really wanted the game, but I didn't have the console, like, or something. I don't really remember why I couldn't get it. Maybe I just never did. I don't know. I did eventually get, like, um, where am I going? I have lost my way. I'm supposed to be really close to it, but wait, it's this way. I'm just lost and confused. Oh, is that the docks over there? But yeah, like, I really wanted the games, but I've never been able to play any of them, because... Oh, hello. There we go, that's fine. But I really want to, like, play the rest of them as well now, because I really like this one, and I've always liked, like, the I've always thought that these were games I would really, really like, and now even more so. Oh, Twilight Princess was so good. I hope they bring it back for the Switch. Oh yeah, me too, especially because I'm fairly certain that I lost my GameCube in the flood, so I'll never be able to play it again if they don't. Oh, and I really miss that game. It was one of my favorites. It was actually the first. Um, no, that's not true. But it was the first. I almost told a lie, but it was actually the first game where I didn't get stuck in the water temple. I think. No, that's actually the lie. The first thing I was gonna say was the truth. It was the first Legend of Zelda game I actually. I'm fairly certain it was the first Legend of Zelda game I actually completed. I don't know. Either way, one of those two were true. I'm not completely. I can't remember that well.
Ready to sail!
Anywho, I really hope they bring it back for the Switch as well. I would love it if they did that. I dearly miss the game.
Onward!
Also, Wind Waker. I really liked Wind Waker. Um, like it was really, really different from Zelda games, just everything. But
Heads over water!
I really loved it. It was just cute, and the music was lovely. So I do wish they would do that as well, because again, I'll never be able. Whale! I'll never be able to play it again if. And that makes me really, really sad, because I just loved it. Tried playing it on the Wii, but the controller's just so bugged out, so Link kept running in a circle on his own. Oh, in wolf form though, I mean, he's just chasing his tail. Wait, what?
Less speed!
Oh, there's a shark there. Let's not get distracted by that. We can do that later. Um, but yeah, that sounds pretty awful, I'm not gonna lie. Oh,
Onward!
oh, yeah.
Go!
Sometimes technology just fails us. Unfortunately. I think actually traveling by sea is one of my favorite things in this game, to be honest.
More speed!
Because it's just awesome. And the fact that you can see like whales and dolphins and stuff just jumping out of the water is just. I love that! Like, that's so fantastic. Oh, it's lovely.
Speed
Okay.
up!
Now in real life, this would just terrify me though, because these are big waves and
Faster!
I do not have sea legs, despite being from the north of Norway. I'm pretty sure this would make me sick, but this is a game, so I'm fine. Oh, I'm not really comfortable on boats. Like, I mean, just going out to, fish or something, just slightly off the coast or something like that, that's fine. But, like, taking a cruise would, like, that's not my idea of a holiday. That's my idea of just torture, to be honest. I would not be comfortable enough to sleep on,
Increase
like,
speed!
a big boat knowing that I'm just in the middle of the sea and could,
More speed!
you know, recreate the Titanic at any moment. I just wouldn't enjoy it at all. Okay, I'm just gonna park you guys here. That's good. But I got my old PS2 out to try it and it still works perfectly. Going to play SingStar during the Christmas break. Miss going to karaoke in Japan. Yeah, I never went to karaoke in Japan. I actually never went to karaoke. I really wanted to, but it just never happened. Um, So, if I ever go again, I'll have to do that, because, I mean, one of the things you need to do when you're in Japan is go karaoke, but oh, it just wasn't to be. So let's see. Am I. Wait. I'm not where I'm supposed to be. Let's just. I've gone on land the wrong place, so that's unfortunate. I thought this was the right place, but no. Yes, it's so much fun. It does look like it's so much fun. It really does. Um, well, folks, we change of plans. We're going a bit further. Okay. So this is where we wanna go. Oh, who
Keep up the
let
speed!
me be in charge of, just navigation? That I mean, it's
Increase
kind
the
of
speed!
self-explanatory that putting me in charge of
Speed up!
navigation is a bad idea. Like, who would do that?
Rowers! Go!
I get lost looking at
Forward!
Google Maps.
Let go over
Whale!
water, mother!
I love that.
Equal over water!
Could they? I mean, technically, they could probably
Let's go!
do some damage to my ship, I suppose.
More ore!
But whales are
More
good
speed!
guys. They wouldn't. I kind of forget to stop pressing forward at some points, which I probably shouldn't, because I'm just tiring
Onward!
out my people. But oh, I don't think I can dock here after all. Well, that's rude. Share, people. Oh, can we mine Oreos here? I want to mine Oreos.
Whoa!
Okay, and that was my bad joke
The
for the day.
commander's returned.
Which, well, that's probably a lie, because I will be making more bad jokes. I always do. Anywho, um, so it's been seen in a marsh in the center of Artemision Point. So, where's that exactly? Um, let's see here. Oh, that's actually okay. So, I want to go. Well, that's a marsh, kind of maybe. It's not very in the middle, but that does look like a marsh. Let's try to go there. Then we can go get Oreos later. I'm not gonna make that joke anymore. That's... Oh, it actually sounded a bit funny to me this time, so, you know. My bad humor just keeps spreading even to myself. Oh, sorry. I don't mean to hit my mic, and I don't know why I've been doing that so much lately. Just want to give you guys a little bit of a fright, like, oh, what's that noise? Oh, hello. You're that very, very, very rare ore that I will not even attempt to pronounce, because I can't remember how they did it, and I don't know anything. So, okay, let's see. Here we go. Oh, there's a synchronization point. Right, that's probably not where the thing is. Um, why is it yellow? Uh, oh wait. Is that actually where I need to... Okay, I'm a bit far away, but... It looks like I may have the right idea. Let's just go around the checkpoint here. Uh, Oh, I've found a peak. Okay. Close to my target. Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. So, yeah, it's...
Such a noble creature. The gods themselves would be envious of this hunt.
I can't see it. I don't think we can actually see it. Just... Yeah, oh, no, that's just nonsense. That's just the mark I accidentally made. What is this, though? Oh, that's just the marsh. Oh, oh no, it's a deer. Oh dear. Um, cause that's where the thing is. Okay, yeah. I kind of figured as much. I just never seen that before, but oh, I don't really wanna kill this poor thing. Back for a bad evening. Back for a bit, maybe. Evening, lads. Welcome back, Mendel. Get the synchronization point too. Yeah, I will. I was planning on doing that after I do this. The deer is a cultist. Uh, probably not. I mean, I don't know. Could be. Um, but it is a legendary deer or something. Oh, um, don't know if. Hang on for a second, guys. Uh, there we go. Okay, here we go. Um, oh dear, oh dear. Okay, well. Oh, oh, it got angry with me immediately. Um, so you know that's relatable. Oh, okay. Um, okay, I'm ready. Oh, ow. I'm not ready at all. Oh, have a good round, EXO. Oh no, did he heal because I accidentally stepped outside the... Oh. Oh, jeez. I'm not good at this. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's get the poison back at least. Oh, jeez. The deer is going to kill me. Oh, dear. Ow. Oh, I missed. Ow. Oh, I don't like these legendary animal fights. They stress me out a lot. Ow. Okay, so... Nope. Okay, I... Nope, that's not how I do it. That's just not gonna be helpful at all. Ow. This quest is quite endearing. Oh, yes. Ow. Oh, good lord. The, the deer is killing me! I think I just rode around on my horse and used devastating shot on it. That might be the better idea, to be honest. Ow! Well, actually, I think it somehow missed me. Ow. Ow. Okay, so the better idea. Yes. It has a golden antlers. Ow. Okay, that's not what I was waiting for, but okay. Can I... Oh, shoot. Well, I wanted you to do that, but with me not trapped inside you. Well, inside your horns. Okay. Okay, let's just stay away from him for a while. Till we can heal up. Although I... Ah, jeez. Okay, well... Phobos? No. I can't call him at the moment. He's busy. And I'm going to die. Ow. Yep. Okay, let's try that again. I think I'm actually going to try to, although I've never actually fought from horseback before. So I'm not sure how that's gonna be. Okay. Yep, let's try it though. I mean, it can't really go worse than this. Okay. Can I... Nope.
Should try to stay out of sight.
From the deer? Well, I mean, I don't disagree with you. That thing is vicious, but you know. Okay.
Phobos, away! Ella.
Okay. Oh dearie you. Oh right, yes. I don't actually have any. Well, that was poor Phobos. Oh jeez, I'm doing so badly. Oh. Oh, I don't know how to fight from horseback, and I think Phobos ran away as well. He's cleverer than me. You're a very angry deer, aren't you? I don't like this at all. Oh no, there's Phobos. Rude. I mean, I was trying to stab him in the back, but you know. No, 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 don't run away from me. Ah, shoot, he does heal when I accidentally leave that ow fight area. Okay, let's try this again. Clever Phobos, definitely. Very much clever. Very much. Oh, jeez. Very clever Phobos. Okay, let's just wait until I heal. And then we'll try this again. I actually have some bar thingies now so that I can... At least I thought I did. Oh, jeez. Nope. This is not working for me. Okay, just get off him. Okay. Nope. No, no, no. Deer Phobos has a deer phobia. Oh, now that's a sentence. Ah, jeez. Oh, he's very slippery, this fella. Try to say that 3 times quickly back to back. Oh, no thank you. Woofy, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Okay, please die. Ow. Well, that was useful. Just kicking the air. Ow. Doing okay, that's good to hear. Okay, kick him, kick him, kick him. Nope, you did it wrong. No, I keep... Oh, jeez. No. No. Oh, this is the boar fight all over again, except I never died in the boar fight. Oh, I'm going to die again. Okay, but he doesn't heal as long as I stay in the fight area, right? So I can just run around to get my bearings, right? Okay, that's not what I intended to do. Let's see. Oh. Oh. No, I'm going to get killed again. Oh god, I have so little health. No, no, no. No, please don't kill me, sir. Wait, did I just get an arrow? No, a spear? What? Just rage too much. Ow. A video game, still taking a break for today. Aw. Yeah, what game did you rage at? It is annoying when you just get to that point in a game. Oh, I absolutely agree. Dead by Daylight. Ah, I haven't played that, but it looks like fun too. Like from what I've seen of it. Okay. Um, it's fun, but it can get frustrating. I wanted to kill that other deer, but I completely missed. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Okay, that was a little bit bad. How did I get hurt there? And I somehow missed him completely. Wait. I don't know what I'm fighting with anymore. Okay, sorry guys, I'm probably gonna be a bit quiet and not as interactive with chat for a moment. Because I'm just trying to... Well, not... Oh shoot, how could I miss that arrow? Are you kidding me? He's basically standing still and I'm still missing. Ho ho ho! Ow. We're just dancing at this point. Ow. No, no, no. No. Get off me. Okay, that was kind of good. Okay, I've kind of found a sort of strategy here, I think. The fight is going slow, but it is kind of working. Oh. No, 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 no. Get off me. Okay, come on. Ow. Okay. Remember, you have vulnerabilities too. That is true. Oh, shoot. That didn't go the way I wanted it to. But this is kind of working for me. Just kicking. I'm kind of relying on just healing, poison, and a little bit kicking as well. Oh. Okay, now we're just going in a circle. Ow, no, that's not what I intended to do. Get off me. Okay, let's get the poison back. I'm just rolling around now at this point. Ah, shoot. Oh. Okay. Oh, jeez. Come on, come on. Oh. Okay. Not too much left. This is working. Ah, get off me. Oh. Ow. No, I'm not hitting at all. Oh, jeez. off. Whew, finally. Okay, that's that. Oh, jeez. Well, that worked. This is like a Dark Souls boss fight. Oh, yeah. Oh, jeez. Well, I mean, we got there in the end. It took a while, but we got there. Yay, congrats. Thank you. Oh, that was fantastic. Oh, one overly angry deer less in this world. True. Victory smells good. It does. Victory is very good. Oh, hello, bear. Uh, sorry, I don't really want to fight you. I just fought a very angry deer. Oh dear. Ah, um, hello deer. I have not fought any deer at all. I promise. I don't kill deer. Never. Okay, let's do this. And thank you, Mundle, for the hydrate. I shall promptly do so. Ah, yes, water. Ah, oh, there's a little fort over there that I could, take down. Okay, so we can fast travel here now. I wanna go there, and that's far, far away. So let's fast travel there. Oh yeah, we can actually fast travel exactly to there. Uh, Fast travel, please. There we go. I did it wrong first. I can't just do it right. I have to do it wrong first. That's just the rules. Yes, indeed. Ah. Okay, so that was one thing done. Which is good. Um, I guess the next thing, since I did say when I started the stream that we're doing Assassin's Creed again today, not just because I'm obsessed, but also because we didn't actually do any main quest things yesterday. So, let's do that now. Ow. Um, Hello, madam. I have killed the thing.
Beast Slayer, I'm glad to see you. Daphne, I didn't think you would be. The path I set you on is fraught with danger. You could have been killed or given up.
It was worth it to see you. Danger means nothing to me.
There's
I like
nothing you
that.
face that I haven't overcome. Be
I
careful.
mean, that's true,
Pride is a
technically.
shield of reeds. It can blind you from danger and offers no protection.
Ah, no, I'm just fantastic.
Behind of Kerner's pelt, I remember being awestruck when I caught a glimpse of her through the trees long ago.
And now I have killed her.
It was an honor to hunt such a noble beast. For all the suffering and death I've seen, when you see something as magnificent as this, words escape me. Artemis was right to bring you to me. A warrior's heart beats within your chest, yet it is tempered by kindness. I'll return when I have more pelts.
Yes, indeed. So, wait. I got arrows? They looked. Did I get a different kind of? What's this? Antlers. Oh. Okay, never mind. Well, actually. Oh, yes. Oh. Well, hello. Death arrows. Well, what do you... Wait, did I level up? What? Oh, I did! Well, what do you know? I'm getting stronger all the time. When I see something as magnificent as this, I just stab it and take the hide and antlers. Ah, yes. Oh, oh no. Oh, jeez. Oh, I can do that now. That might be good. Or I can... Let's see. Hmm. Oh, that might be good actually. What's this? No. 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 Hmm. No. Okay, that's actually not bad. Hmm. I have to get rid of one of the... I mean, that's... Hmm. Wait, which one was it? I'm confused. There was something... Oh yeah, there it is. That's the one. No, not that one. This one. Hmm. Um, I might just get that actually up. Because I do a lot of fighting. And that's, just just useful, no matter what, to be quite honest. Oh, there we go. Level up. Well, that explains why I didn't notice it. And the thing hadn't actually happened yet. I have grown stronger. Oh, plus... Oh, that's not bad. Anywho, let's, let's go on some main quest. So, Island of Andros. Where is that? Um, oh, that's Andros. Um, hmm. I feel like it'll be easier to just... But there would have to be a port as well. I guess I'll just go back here, go to my ship, and then sail away, sail away, sail away. Could I? No, I couldn't get closer than that, could I? Okay. Let me have a little look at the map though, because I mean there could be a port somewhere. Oh, that's a cultist I can actually, kill and not just accidentally kill. So we might want to take care of that cultist. And then we'll keep going. I mean, killing the cultist is kind of like a main thing. And then I'll have killed 2 cultists today. Ah, because I'm taking full credit for that level. What was it? 34, 43, something like that. You know, I did that. That cultist is dead because of me. I think Unders is where you can upgrade the spear. Oh, is it? Oh, that sounds good though. So yeah, I do need to go there as well then. I definitely do. Okay, so are they... No, they're not in this camp, so I can leave.
Stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
Yes. You absolutely should, but you're also... How can I safely jump down this? I mean, the answer is probably you don't jump down at all, you climb. Intentional murder instead of accidental for once. Oh, yes. Oh. I still can't believe that happened, and I don't understand how it did, but it was incredibly lucky, no matter how you put it. Oh, there's actually this is closer than the cultist. I mean, the cultist is probably not going anywhere, so they can wait for, you know, a little while I just get this as well. That's fine. Oh, it's that branch up there, isn't it? Oh, that's a long way up. Hello, Mr. Bear. I'm pretty sure the bear can't follow me here, so this is fine. I am actually getting closer and closer to the cultist as well. So, this is working out. I am going in kind of the direction... Oh, hello. Of the cultist as well. Oh. Oh no, can't climb there. Can you climb? There we go. Very good. Okay, there we go. Oh, are there treasures in the bottom of this lake? Yes. Yes, there are. Well, there's one anyways. Okay, that's the only one I could see, so that's probably the only one that's there. We're gonna assume it is anyways. Let's see. Oh yeah, the cultist isn't that far away at all anymore. That's, you know, just brilliant, to be honest. It's very helpful. Okay, there we go. Let's get a look at the world. Ah, ain't she a beauty? It is just genuinely really lovely to see this kind of view, though. It really is. Yeah, I'm sure the waters... I mean, if I could... Okay, that works, I guess. I thought I was just gonna land in the... on the rocks there. I'm not gonna lie. But that worked out a lot better than I thought it would. Especially when I saw just the... I thought my intentions were to land in the lake. Like, it wouldn't ever have been, you know, like if we put it in a real life situation, your head would crack open, taking that swan dive. But in this game, that doesn't, you know, matter. As long as you land in the water, you're fine. But then I didn't actually even get to the water, and I was just thinking, yeah, this is gonna really hurt. But Apparently bushes just completely remove any fall damage. That's fantastic. I saw death there for a second. Oh yes, Mundle, as did I. Little did we know, bushes can do more than hide you from enemies. They are just very, very handy. Bushes can be used for everything. Minecraft water physics. Yeah, pretty much. Oh. Okay, so the cultist... Is the cultist in a cave? Because they're kind of directly under me. Minecraft bush physics. Is that a thing? Because I'm...
I should try to stay out of sight.
Stay out of sight from what? See, that hurt me, but falling, like, way into a bush, that was fine. Oh. Oh. Ouch. Okay, so I need to find the entrance to the cave. I'm just kind of assuming that it's on this side, but it doesn't have to be at all. But they have to be in a cave because they're in there somehow. We'll have a look around and see if we can find it. Oh wait, that's actually very far down, isn't it? Okay, we need to climb. Well, I mean, technically, okay, you know what? Just, yeah, this is fine. Like, fall damage, I can't die from falling. I noticed that in my ability section, so it doesn't really matter. I can get hurt, but I can't die from fall damage. You can use rose bushes to soften your fall in Minecraft if you place them beneath you before hitting the ground. Oh, really? That is very interesting. I'll never have the skills to do that. I will just die. Oh, they're moving. But that is interesting. That's good to know. Let's see. Oh wait, I accidentally entered the altar of something. Maybe the entrance is actually there. I don't know. Anywho, we shall get this cultist. And we shall get their loot. And we shall eat like kings. Okay, let's see. Oh. The world is getting dark. The sun is going out.
It'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
Wait, really? Are there even people here? I don't see any people here. I mean, there's treasure there. Oh, I didn't mean to. There's... Huh. Okay, but that person isn't here. So... Could that be where the... I mean, there aren't any people here. I don't understand why. There aren't any people here. There's no one. Who's going to see me? There's no one here. I don't understand at all. But I'll take this. I'll take that. There was some more wood here as well, I just got distracted. Well, this area is clear now, and I thought I saw some more wood. Well, anywho, maybe I grabbed it already. But I'm guessing that this is the camp that I need to worry about. Well, I suppose maybe this is a part of... Okay, so they're under... Oh, yeah, they're underneath me now. There was nothing that I could see anyways right there, but... Yeah, I think what I'm looking for is probably here. Yeah, abandoned mine. That makes sense. So now I do want to be sneaky. Okay, let's just... Well, I've probably tagged all the enemies already, but... Oh, there was someone else there. Okay, so... Yeah, that seems to be everything. Everyone. Right, so... This is probably fine. Careful landmine. Ah, yes. I hate the caves and tombs in this game. So easy to get lost. Yeah, the caves are kind of... I fear them when, especially when they take me underwater. That's very, very scary to me. Because suddenly I've got myself lost. And then I can drown. And, well, that's just no fun for anyone. But I haven't really been in any big caves yet.
Let's keep out of sight.
Yep, that's why we're crouching in a bush. So, excuse me, sir, but can you hear me? I don't think you heard me. I think you just randomly stood up. Or can he hear me?
If I catch you, I'll take your lips.
Well, you gotta catch me first then. That's the if here.
You picked a bad move.
I picked a bad what now? Anywho. I'm very quippy and snarky as long as I'm doing well. The minute I stop doing well, I just... the quippiness and snarkiness goes away. There's a special trident that lets you breathe underwater though, but I can't remember how to get it. Oh. But that seems really good. Maybe that's the... Maybe you get that along with it, because there was a Poseidon quest I noticed that it gives you an engraving that lets you breathe underwater as well. Maybe that's on the same quest, because you have to get that engraving, you have to do a specific quest. And I could imagine that you'd get that trident as well on that quest. That would make sense. Are these people grouped together in any way? Because that would be... No, they're not really. Well, that's a shame. The thing is, I feel like... Is anyone there? Well, probably. I mean, he probably didn't just shoot himself with an arrow. Okay, so they're gonna come looking for me now. Oh wait, have they grouped together? Well, kind of. I mean, that more or less worked. Yes, come find the archer. Oh. Well, if you know where they're firing from, come get me. Oh, they're coming now. Oh. Did they see me? Or did they... Oh. Well, they saw me now. I didn't mean to unsneak there, but... Well, it's fine. I'm a little bit overwhelmed because I found her. You couldn't possibly have lost me there at any point. Come on. Surely they know where I am, right? What's that guy doing? Who is he fighting? Because he's certainly not fighting me. Did he just kill one of his own? I don't understand anything. Oh, there's a prisoner to release there. The arrow comes straight from the heavens and he thinks he knows where they're coming from. Yeah, fair point. Like, when I do that arrow thingy there, like, they're just coming straight down. There's no possible way you could find trajectory from that path. Well, this guy doesn't seem bothered at all by the fact that people have been dying. Oh, I didn't mean to release there. Okay, now I just missed. Well, he's aware that someone is firing arrows at the very least. Is someone else whistling the way that I do to try to get attention? Because it kind of sounds like it. Oh, there we go. I'm happy with that. So, okay, free captive? Have I freed a captive? That was completely unintentional if I did. Okay, well, I've killed him anyways. So there are, wait, 1 captive and 3 treasures to loot. And there's also 1 guy still alive that I need to take care of. Or is that the captive, actually? Oh, it might be. Are you okay? I don't understand. Oh, where's the door? There it is. Okay, I'll go, go, go. Yes, you're welcome. Oh, did the dude fight the dog? Because I didn't. Anywho. I need to find 3 treasures now. I've got 1 marked and I'm guessing that the one in there is gonna be one as well. Okay, one's up here. Should probably just have a look around with Icarus to find the last one. Because I am assuming that one of them is the one in the cave there. Okay, I'm just gonna sneak just in case, but I mean, there's no one left. There doesn't appear to be anyways. So, in the mines then? Didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. Nope. Don't know where the last treasure is. Okay, we can unsneak now. Um. Hmm. Okay, I might want to sneak in here though. Oh, it's just the cultist and his animal friend. Or hers, I don't actually know.
Finding cover! It's coming from over there!
It is indeed.
That archer's over there! Eagle bearer! Surrender to the cause now, and maybe I spare your life!
Ow. Okay, this is not going to plan. This is not going according to plan at all.
Someone help!
Ow, I'm on fire. This was certainly not the plan at all. How do I even get out of fire? Okay, poison. Ow. I'm going to die because of the fire. No. No. I don't like it at all. That was rude. And that wasn't how it was supposed to go at all. I was supposed to be sneaky and stealthy, and he wasn't supposed to know where I was. Roll when you catch fire. Oh, yes, because what is it? Stop, drop, and roll. Oh, that makes sense actually. That really makes sense.
The watch will be vigilant here.
Right. So, are the people still alive here? Kind of looks like they don't. Drop and roll. Yep, I'll do that from now on. I remember that I was told at some point what to do if you get, like, set on fire, but it's been so long ago I didn't remember. Because usually when I've set myself on fire, it's just, you know, it's gone away all on its own. So I couldn't remember. But, nope, that's not what I intended to do. But drop and roll. Well, just roll in this case. That makes sense. It does indeed. Okay, let's loot this again. Oh no, that's just carry. I don't want to carry it. Okay. Let's see if those boots... I mean, there's a bit more armor, but the perks of that one is just better, so I should just upgrade that instead. A level 1 epic bow? Really? Well... I feel like if I upgrade that, that would probably be good, but I don't use overpower abilities. And I don't even have the fire thingy skill. So, well, I can keep it. It doesn't hurt. I still have an open slot, so it's fine. But, like, it's not gonna be a thing for me. I very much doubt it, at least. Okay, let's do this again and try not to set myself on fire. Oh, there are 2 chests in here! Right, I didn't notice that before. But he is in a better position for me this time, though. Wait, no, he's actually facing away from me. Okay, it kind of makes sense that he didn't see me approaching there. Mm. Oh, okay. That just completely... Ow! Ow. I kind of just ran into a spear there. I don't know. Ow. Oh, jeez. No, dude. Ow. Okay, you know what? Stop it. That's enough now. Okay, you can't actually block those, apparently. Now I know. Ow. Oh, jeez. Well, I'm not giving up, but... Oh. I mean, you set yourself on fire. Don't blame me for that. Ow. Ow. This is not going well, guys. I don't feel strong at the moment. Well, I'm glad you're having fun. Ow. Oh. Ow. No, wait, I can't. Ah, jeez. Get out. No. Go. Go, go, go. Ah, jeez. We'll see about that. Well, I'm too stupid to give up. I want to use my Spartan kick, but I can't. Ow. I'm too stupid to give up. That's what I said the last time he said that as well, but that just proves my point, doesn't it? I can't even come up with a clever answer. Ow! No, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, jeez. Ow. Ow. Okay, I've almost got him. Ah, jeez. Oh, I'd really like to at this point, because this is just... But I've gotten this far. Ow. Ow. Ah, jeez, finally. He was actually hard to kill. Like the last cultist I killed just... Well, I felt like he was just committing suicide. Was much less work. Oh, finally though. Oh, jeez. Oh. Okay, let's see what we get here. There we go. We've completed this abandoned mine. Oh, but let's also get this ore, or I think it's ore anyways, yeah. Oh, lots of loot. There we go. Okay, well, let's see what we got. All right. Um, don't have burning thing though, so I mean it has more armor, but it makes more sense for me to have that at the moment. I'll just remove that. I won't be using it. Well, actually, not that, but this. So yeah, that's just a lot better than this. I'm getting rid of that. Okay. Well, I got some better blades. I got another triangle. Oh, got myself a nice. I know I have a skirt that's slightly better, but the perk on the skirt, usually it's not. That's not what you call it, but that's what I'm calling it. And the perks on the one I am wearing is just better. Right, so we need to go to Andros, which is probably where we can upgrade. Where's the ship? Can I see the ship from here? Nope, I can't. Okay, let's go find the ship. Oh right, I actually wanted to check if oh hello. Oh, I could take that one as well. Yeah. Well, probably. I did have. The cultists are actually harder to kill than the rest of them. But yeah, I want to check to see if there's like a port closer, so let's go there. And we might as well, I've already left that one behind. I'm not going back there, but I might as well just, unlock what I can so we can go back later. Playing dress up with ancient Greek skirts for max stats. Yep, that's exactly it. Oh, I walked into a tree. Ah, well. There we go. Not only was rolling what would save me from, fire, but rolling just turned out to be my whole game plan in that fight altogether. Because that's mainly what I did, just roll away from him and try to hit him when I could. So that was interesting. Now that kraken that is thrown on the map, how do you figure that there might be an actual sea monster down there? Possibly. Like, there are. I'm pretty sure I've been told, and I would kind of assume as well that there are actual mythological, monsters in this game. Like, I'm pretty sure that we've had kind of an almost encounter with an actual Cyclops. You should roll more often. I really should. I mean, that's a way to evade, incoming attacks, but I'm just so bad at remembering to use that button. I've only recently learned how to parry. Bad day at school, just roll out of there. Oh, I wish I'd had that when, you know, classes were still on. Well. I could have used that tip then. I actually read that as Kraken's Cave for a second, and I was very confused. Oh. Speaking of the Kraken, well, here he is on a mountaintop. They're not gonna attack me in here, right? What are my objectives here? Just loot treasure, so... Oh, well that's not what I intended to do. Well, there we go. Kraken's cave complete. Oh yes, the mythical mountain squid. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, sorry, sir. Since there were two of them. Sirs. Okay, that's the next step of the way. Let's just have a look at this skirt. So compared to what I have, I've got more poison damage, and it's basically a switch off from warrior to assassin damage. I'll just keep the one I'm wearing, to be honest, for now. Octopus can actually go on land, just so you know. Yeah, I know. Octopus or octopi are very, very crafty, very, very clever. But I do believe a mountain would be a bit cramped for, you know, the Kraken. Then again, I'm no Kraken expert, so what do I know? Oh! Oh, we are fine. Actually, might just... Ever since it dawned on me that I can't actually die from fall damage, I kind of figure that, you know, I might as well just use that to my advantage and, you know, fall down places. Destroy silo, loot treasure. Oh. Okay. We're doing that then. Let me just have a look. Maybe I can train one to do my homework. Well, I mean, maybe. I wouldn't put it past them. Apparently I can get a quest there, though. Maybe they won't attack me. Maybe I don't need to be... Well, I mean, they're not gonna like me stealing their loot and sabotaging their silos, but... How big is... Oh, the farm is actually quite big, is it? That's a silo. That's probably a silo. Icarus just can't see it. Well... Take your time, Mundle. You're not going to train Squid to do your homework, are you? But yeah, I'm wondering if they might not attack me just on sight. Oh. Actually, this might be very good, because people are sleeping, so they may not notice me taking their loot. Hello, sir. Well, madam.
Sounds serious. How can I help?
I'm thirsty. Usually my husband fills me up, but I haven't seen him in a while. So, if you could just reach over there and grab me the wine.
I'm a Mistios. I don't fetch wine. Wait, your husband's missing?
Oh, well, yes, I suppose he is.
when when she started that whole thing, I did actually think that she was going to ask me to help her find her husband, but no, it was just, could you grab me the wine from over there? It's too far for me to reach, and I'm not gonna bother. You know, it's just, you know what? Husbands are hard to keep track of. Yeah,
I hear
absolutely.
husbands can be hard to keep track of. They're always getting lost.
I've been through 3 already.
Oh,
I
jeez.
don't want to lose this one too.
Yeah, you seem very broken up
Must have
about the
enemies or
situation.
something. Someone who might want to make him go missing.
The dagger. If you're wealthy, they're your enemy. A local captain and his
Hmm.
Malaki's dagger friends visit as often as they please, demanding made-up taxes and beating my husband if he doesn't pay. Will you find him? Will you find my husband?
I could get you the wine instead, I mean. But yeah, I'll
Don't
find
worry.
you the husband.
I'll find him.
Thank you. Is is there anything else I can tell you?
Um, yeah, where
Any
could he
idea
be?
where I should look for your husband?
He's been trying to find ways to get his shipments past the Dagger's forces on the road east of here. Anytime his carts ride by, the troops on patrol take a cut.
Hmm.
More of their godless Malaki's taxes. My husband usually waits on the road directly south of the cave until it's clear.
Okay, so
You mentioned something called the dagger.
I thought a Mystios would know. They're tiny blades that look like baby swords.
You said the dagger like they were a group, or
Right.
oh,
The
jeez.
dagger. They're just men, Mystios. Greedy. Delusions of grandeur. Bleeding dry. The drachmi of poor innocent slave masters like me.
Poor innocent slave masters, yes indeed. Well, I
I've
have
heard
enough
enough.
information.
I'll head east and find your husband.
Thank you, Mystios.
Oh yeah, no bother. Let me just loot you a little bit though. I mean, since I'm in the neighborhood and all, it's the least I could do, you know? You won't mind, will you? Oh, I got boots. Now, okay, that's another silo. So I've got 3 of the silos down. Now where's the other box of loot? There's another silo as well though. Don't know what that is, that doesn't matter. Oh, there's a leader over there. It's not. Well, there's some houses over there as well. They have a really big farm. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Go away. No, I can't find any more treasure spots here, so... Huh, I've been stopped by a tree. A very small tree. Well, okay. That wasn't
If
my
I follow the
intention,
road
but...
east, I should be able to follow the husband's tracks.
Yes, indeed. Um... Okay, so... Hello, horsey. Oops. I guess they didn't like that. Okay, can you see anything else here now? Yes, that's the treasure. Well, okie dokie. Okay, so let's see. There we go. Let's just run away. Hello.
Chiere, need any help?
The herder who supplies wool to the weaver I work for is weak. The weaver is even worse.
Why do you
Ouch.
say that?
The farmer is being extorted by bandits. So he, in turn, asks for more money from my weaver. They will pay more every time this way. Weak and stupid. Pay a mercenary once and the problem goes away.
So, I'm guessing...
And you want me to kill all the bandits?
No. The focus must be on protecting him at all costs.
Oh no. I'm not good at protecting people. Oh, I'll try to
Right.
help.
I'll do it.
I might
You
kill him,
truly are
but...
sent by the gods.
well,
I'll
we
be
shall
back when
see.
everything's taken care of.
I usually kind of end up hurting anyone near me that I'm not trying to hurt. But anyways, I'm sure that's gonna be fine. Okay, right, yeah, that's the last one, okay. Well, that's fine. I just wanted to enter the doorway. Oh, a skirt. Oh. Oh, well, I'm getting more and more wanted. I'll just destroy this thing and then I'll keep a low profile for a while. It's all good. The bounty will probably go away on its own, I'm sure. Ah. Okay, so east, was it? Oh, now let's find the husband whose, farm I've been just destroying a little bit. On the wish of the wife whose farm I've just been destroying a little bit. Let me just have a look at the map. Are there two people holding my... well, that's rude. Oh yes, I killed another... oh. Oh. I got another clue as far as Sage goes as well. Interesting. And I killed... which one was it? That guy, I think? Yeah, that's the guy. Well, okie dokie then. Okay, yeah, she's... oh, I could probably take him as well. And him. Possibly him. And him. Okay, he's the only one I can't take. I killed her. Oh, take your time, alien. Oh well. We shall see. I am going pretty much the opposite direction of east. What am I doing? Oh, it's literally on the top of my screen and I still go the wrong way. Well, that's just sad. Okay, let's get our horse. Hello, sir. Oh, hello. So, he was supposed to be in a cave near the road. Nope. Oh.
Move.
Okay, that's... What?
The husband's carts. Looks like he
Oh,
tried to escape an armed patrol. Didn't end well.
no. Probably not. Okay, let's apparently dismount the horse. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Oh, yeah, no. This doesn't look all that good, does it? Oh boy.
What happened here?
Guards. Malakis corrupt guards. They wanted taxes. They always want taxes. Took my master up to the Distos fort. He should have paid their stupid taxes. He should have paid.
Oh, poor guy. Well, guess I'll be going to that fort then.
I'd better head to the fort.
Yep. Let's get this first though, I mean. Can't just leave good ore. So this fort, yeah. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Oh, hello, Mr. Deer. I can't see the fort anymore, so now I'm lost and confused. Okay, it's over there. I'm fine. I know exactly where I'm going. Okay. So since I want to keep a low profile to make the bounty on me go away, I definitely want to try to stay hidden this time around. Oh, I'm walking into a tree. I'm assuming since in the cutscene she was looking at this fort that it is the correct fort, and
Distos fort.
yeah.
It's big. The husband could be anywhere in there.
Well, that's why we have Icarus. Icarus will tell us anything we want to know. Icarus is very, very good.
Careful. Don't want to be caught here.
Okay, I have hidden myself. So, okay, there we go. Oh, jeez. Okay, yep, there are a lot of people here. Okay, those are supplies. Oh, I'm not far away from the beacon actually, so
That must be the farmer. He's locked up.
I mean, that's not too surprising though, is it? Oh, okay, treasure there. Treasure there. Oh, door. Okay. Person there. Okay, I think that's it for this fort, although... Okay, so 4 treasure, 5 captives, 3 war supplies, 1 polemark. Have I... That's 1, 2, 3. I'm missing... I'm actually missing 1 treasure. I've got the 5 captives though. Hmm. well, okay, I'll find the last treasure at some point. Oh no, he's after me. Well, he can't actually know where I am though, can he? I can take him on, so that's fine. But I'd rather not do it when I'm attacking a fort, is the only thing. Okay, well, this should be enough for now. Bounty Hunter is indeed nearby. Okay, so the beacon is over here. I want to go. Oh, what are you doing? Okay, go down. Okay, so hop over. Okay, that wasn't quite what I wanted, but close enough. Okay, there we go. Yes, very good. Okay, yep. This is good. Okay. He's going to lose interest in me soon enough. Okay. Oh, I can just loot this while I'm here as well. That's useful. Oh, I got a nice helmet. Why is he so directly on my tail? He can't actually know that I'm here, because I haven't actually done anything yet. I don't want to fight him here. I really don't. I'm fine with fighting him, but I don't want to do it now. Not here, not now. And I refuse to pay off my bounties as well. I'm too stubborn. Okay. So, let me just stick to the outside of the wall for a moment. I want to get that guy, but the bounty hunter's gonna be right on me if I do. Okay, no, I think the best thing I can do is just to go this way along the wall. Oh. Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but oh well. They can track you as long as you have a bounty on you, I think. That does make sense, to be fair. Well, my bounty is about to, well, somewhat about to clear. It's not going to be long until it does anyway. It's already dropped a lot, so I can just sneakily take down one and one, like one guy here, one guy there, and just wait until he loses interest in me. Because unfortunately, at the moment, there are 2 people apparently who are holding my bounties as well, so just killing one of them isn't going to do anything. Okay, let's hop up a little bit. Actually, you know what? I should be able to take the guy who has a bounty on me, so maybe I should just lead him away from the fort. That way I won't get him and the entire fort fighting me. And then I can just fight him. Because if he's gonna track me, then just leading him a little bit away should do. And even better, I can find some way to ambush him. Yeah, he's already on the way. Fantastic. Okay, he's up there. I still have time to find a better bush to hide in. Okay, this should be good. Okay, he's up there, so... He's just going further away from me now. That won't do at all. Not at all. Excuse me, Mr. Bounty Hunter. They did indeed. You should come check it out. Oh, fantastic. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to take his shield from him. Ow. Ow. Excuse you. I can take quite a bit more. You're the one who's in trouble here. Ow. Well, there we go. Okay, let's go back to the fort. I think that just made everything a lot easier for me, because having that guy around was just not going to do me any favors. Oh, hello. So, I mean, the Spartan kick ability. Wait, this area is held by who? Okay, so there are Spartan soldiers that I'm currently... No, not that one. Over here, so... 8+ damage on Athenian soldiers doesn't really matter at this point. I mean, the fire damage doesn't really do anything either, because I don't have that ability yet. I do like the extra damage with the Spartan kick. This has a little bit more attack, but not that much either, so... Nah, I'm just gonna keep what I already have, but I'm gonna dismantle that one. It's a good backup weapon, for sure. Oh, that's not bad actually. Better crouching speed. The boots I'm wearing have a bit more assassin damage, but it's just 1%. I might use these, yeah, actually, because crouching speed is a good thing. I do crouch quite a bit, obviously. So total armor. You know what, I'm dismantling that. I'm not using overpower thingies. That's pretty good. No more poison damage though. It's the only thing. Well, not no more, but the one I already have gives me extra. I'll also have to trade assassin damage for warrior damage. No, My assassin damage is pretty high though. What was this again? Oh, that's health and stuff. No, I feel like, yeah, what I'm wearing, if I just upgrade that, then yeah, I'm just gonna dismantle that, it's fine. So headgear. Well, the difference isn't that much, and I have more assassin damage with what I'm already wearing, so yep, let's just do that. Wait, there were, let's see, mercenaries, so I already defeated the new guy. Oh well. Okay, let's see. Wait, quest. What quest is new? Oh, that. Oh, right, yes. It's the quest that I'm on at the moment, right, of course. Ah, okay, back to the fort. Oh, I didn't actually realize that I ran this far away from the fort. Well, here we go again. Ouch. They're not gonna come out here, are they? Nope. Yeah, there's actually quite a difference to movement speed, isn't there?
I should be careful.
We are being careful. Okay. Wait. Oh, I just got lost somehow. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, I've already sabotaged the beacon at the very least, so that's done. I might want to be a little bit careful coming up here. They might see me, I suppose, if I'm not careful. Okay, there's one guy kinda close to me, I think. Wait, what? Oh. You lost sight of me, really? I wasn't careful enough. Oh yeah, that makes sense that they would be asleep during the night. Could you guys just... Okay, rude. No, that's... Well, I just killed myself for them. Well, half killed anyways. Okay, you know what? Let's just lose them and then we'll infiltrate the way I did the first time around, because that made more sense in the end. I thought it was gonna be good to just come out through there, but no, that just didn't work. But yeah, it actually does make sense that it would be easier to take the forts at night, because yeah, they do sleep, the people here. But I wasn't expecting someone to see me from that side somehow. I don't know why, I probably should have expected that. Oh well. Okay, let's see. Well, it's all good now. Oh. Okay, one at a time, come this way, please. If one of you could go through there and one of you could come this way. Yep, I'm long gone. Well, he's very dead. Okay. Let's see. Okay, there are a few that seem to be slowly heading this way. But I would prefer it if only one of them. Okay, they found the guy that I killed. Oh, they're splitting up. Well, that one guy split off from them anyways. Oh no. I think this guy was heading this way anyways, and I just summoned those two as well. Did they call me a rabbit? Why? Cinnamon, hello! How are you doing? Ow. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I need to roll. Well, whatever that was worked as well, apparently. Nope. Okay, well, I guess that works. How is it going? Welcome to the stream, and thank you for stopping by. Let's see. No one's trying to light the beacon, apparently. That's a bit of a shame. I also didn't check to see if I was in any way, you know, in the clear before I jumped up there, so that was a bad idea. But it worked out in the end, and that's all that matters. I'm stuck in the door. Well, walking into the door anyways. You didn't see me. Are you getting ready for Valkyrie? Assassin's Creed Valhalla, you mean? Because I would love to play that. I unfortunately can't afford it. But oh, I would really, really, really love to play it after playing this. I think that's because I love like Norse mythology and all of that as well. I have a thing for that whole era. But unfortunately, Can't afford it just yet, but I will get it eventually, and oh, that's gonna be a lot of fun. Okay, let's see. So, oof, the lag on my phone is pretty bad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Lag is never fun. That's for sure. Okay, where is just a lonely little person that I can... Actually, I'm gonna go for that and loot first, since I'm seeing it up here. Let's see. There we go. Knives. No, no, no. Get off the ladder. Don't want to go there. We want to loot this as well. Okay. I liked Valhalla, but I'm going back to this game. I like the setting more and also the loot in this game. Well, I mean, yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, you're always gonna have a preference to something, so that's fair enough. I'm very excited for Valhalla just because I do love like Norse mythology and the whole Viking era. I find it very fascinating. Oh, roll, roll. Well, I didn't roll, but the fire went out somehow. I feel like that guy should have been able to see me there. Oops, I got the name wrong. Forgot it's Valhalla. Well, I got what you meant anyway. Oh. But yeah, I'm really, really liking this though, because it is just fantastic. Can I get into that tower? Yeah, I'm more into Greek mythology than Norse mythology, but still excited to play AC Valhalla. Oh yeah, Greek mythology is so interesting as well. I'm very, to be honest, I'm very into a lot of the like I love ancient Egyptian mythology. I love like Norse mythology, and I really really love Greek mythology as well. I'm just very very into a lot of the old religions, to be honest. I think I like myths a lot. Yeah, basically me as well. It's just very interesting. Let's see. Oh, let's loot this. Ah, he went down. That's a bit sad. I was hoping to get him up here. Okay, well, let's just go around. There's a lot to learn from the old religions and stories. There really is, yeah, absolutely. I absolutely agree. And it's just very fascinating. Like, you know, one of the reasons, I mean, I just love the series as a whole as well, but one of the reasons I really, you know, love Stargate is because of the whole Egyptian mythology aspect of it. That just makes it very, very extra awesome to me. Oh. Okay, let's see. Oh, there's a guy. Okay, he's not coming all the way this way though. That's a shame. Oh, I'm pretty sure that guy can see me over there. Or, no, his back is turned, I guess. Okay, let's just try to be sneaky. I've killed people here before. Let's just take a... Well, shoot. mean guy ruining my stealthy kill. They're normally really badass stories. They are. There are so many just really, really interesting stories. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. Sorry, dude. My favorite in Norse mythology is Loki, so unpredictable. Never know if he's going to help or sabotage. Yeah, Loki is... Oh, that guy's on fire. Loki is pretty cool. Let's see, where's... Sorry, I'm being a bit quiet again, but it's because I'm trying to actually be stealthy and I kind of messed up what I wanted to do there a little bit, but it's fine. It worked out just fine. No one saw me, and no one even saw that. I don't understand. I'm a fan of a few in Greek. I mean, there are a lot of just cool, both Greek and Norse gods, to be honest. Ooh, less lag it up because of the intro. Ah, yes, less lag is always good. Okay, so... Well, then their numbers are... Wait, what? No, who could see me and why? No, there's not. There's definitely not something here. Let's see. Oh. Okay, let's see. Oh. Well, they saw that apparently. Did they just... Victory? That's what you're gonna scream? Really? You haven't even... Like, you've just found me. How is that victory? I mean, you're not doing a very good job, just yet at least. Ow. Okay, there we go. Well, I've got a bounty on me again. It's fine. Everything is fine. No one else seems to be aware of my presence. Oh, there's a bounty hunter. Of course there is. How far away are they? I can't see them on the map. I probably don't know them then. Oh, I might want to kill you. We don't know yet. We shall see. It's also fascinating that a lot of the stories between Norse, Greek, and the Egyptian. I can't speak. It's also fascinating that a lot of the stories between Norse, Greek, and Egyptian tend to be very similar. Small winds. Natalie, these guys tend to live by small winds. Well, that is true, indeed. Yeah. They found me, and that's good enough for them. I think the Romans stole the Greek, so I don't know, they're similar. Oh. I guess the... If I knew who the bounty hunter... Oh, is that... No. If I knew who he was, and if I could take them, I could just lure them into the forest like I did with the last one. Where are they, though? I can't see them. They're supposedly coming closer, but... Oh. 18. Okay, I can actually take him, so... Okay, let's go back to the forest. If you like old myths and why they're all connected, check out Over-Sarcastic Productions. Well, the Greeks stole from the Proto-Greek and those from Babylon. Yeah, I mean, a lot of... Oh, no, I didn't wanna... I don't really generally wanna call my horse to like a cliff. Was that an arrow? Did someone fire an arrow at me? Ow. I hurt myself. I mean, the bounty hunter might have. Let's see. Okay, that doesn't hide me. Let's see. Okay, this bush somehow does hide me. So, okay, I'll just let him find me now. That's fine. So we'll just wait here until he comes around. Where do we all stand on the belief that the old gods were real and just aliens? Are we really gonna go aliens built the pyramids? Like Thor and Marvel? Well, I mean, it would make sense, I guess. Cause like, I mean, if you could travel back in time, like, right, and bring some of uh, technology from now, then that would probably seem like magic, and people might think, in extreme cases, someone might think you're a god, depending on, what kind of technology you brought with you. So, I mean, it's not an impossible, you know, I wouldn't say that, oh no, that can't be, because that's just too ridiculous. But at the same time, I don't know. Um, who knows? Is the bounty hunter coming for me still? No, the bounty has cleared, has it? No? Ah, he's just... Oh yeah, actually, it's not at the point where they're interested anymore. Well, I don't get to take him out then. That's okay. But who knows? Well, considering most deities can be traced to evolutions of older deities, this would suggest 99% of the old gods are just stolen or changed over time by word of mouth. Well, yeah, I fully believe that the old gods stem from other beings as well as the current ones. I mean, it is... I mean, if you think about it logically, it is, a pretty logic assumption to think that, you know, uh, people before us who were not as technologically advanced as we are just didn't understand what they were seeing and therefore just assumed, magic and gods. But... And that would also explain why, like, a lot of, stories in different myths um, and stuff, why they are, similar to a degree or just pretty much the same. So, I mean, it is possible. Oh, hello, floating spear. Oh, I think this guy might be heading up the stairs. Yes, he is. Bugs are great. Bugs are important. And I mean, what? No. Don't know why he saw me there, but, well, he is very tall. I mean, you can actually see, above that, but oh well. I've not seen a lot of it, and I don't know, it's just because of bugs are great. That's what literally uh, set me off on this little tangent that I'm about to go on. But bug snacks looks just really weird and fun. From everything I've heard of it, that just looks very fun. Uh, is that pig okay? He's just kind of... I'm not gonna question it. Is that the only guy left? Have I killed everyone else? Well, I know that. Okay, what am I trying to see here? I know all of that. I need... That's the bounty hunter. I don't really care about him since he's not caring... Oh. Remove that. Caring about me anymore. But there is one looty thing that I have not yet uncovered, isn't there? Because one... Okay, one's over there. And I'm missing two, but I can't see another one, so I am missing one of them. Oh no, wait, that's it. Okay, never mind. 3 war supplies, that's 1, 2... Is the other one on this side? No, I am missing one of those, actually. Oh well. Oh no, that's 3. Okay. So, yeah, it looks like he's the only one left, so let's go get him. He's up there now. Okay, that guy is just very oblivious to things going on around him. Would you not give away my position, please? I mean, if you want me to help you, then me being stealthy is kind of in your, you know, best interest. Oh, actually, no. I'm not running and hiding. You were the one who fell off. And who are you even shouting at? Everyone you know is gone. Okie, there we go. That should be everything. Oh. Okay, so let's free these people. There we go. Oh, I was trying to unlock and I pressed the wrong button. It's also very possible that a very long time ago some hunter-gatherer just made up some weird story to spook his pals, and over a millennia just evolved into those different deities, which would be hilarious. Oops, accidentally invented religion. Yeah, could be. So basically you're saying Satan or Hades would be the boogeyman of some Neanderthal. I mean, possibly, yeah. Oh no, that.
The gods have brought you to me, Mistios. I am forever grateful.
Okay, so I've freed the captives. Now let me just... Okay, let's do this one first. Faulty, hello! Welcome to the stream! How are you doing? How is it going? Thank you for stopping by. Can I get fire from this? Oh, yes I can. Now, don't set myself on fire. There we go. I'm potatoing now. Oh, well that's good. Yeah, take some time to potato. How did your chess tournament go yesterday? I hope it went well. Ah, lovely. Oh, the conquest battle is actually available. What is the Google definition of potatoing? It's just potatoing, Mundell? You know what potatoing. Okay, let's get all of this. Drachmi. Because that is good. My team won. Oh, fantastic! That's awesome. Very, very good. Give me the loot. Is there a fire source here? No. No fire source. Fine, I'll have to use one of my torches. There we go.
Sparta won't soon forget this setback.
There we go. Oh, pick up torch? Could I have done that all of the time? I've just been throwing them away and losing torches. Well, not anymore. I have seen the future, and the future is now. Okay, that's the last one, and that's the last chest. Okay, good, good. Yeah, potatoing means potatoing. Is there fire nearby? Can't see any fire. Let's just throw a torch. Especially now that I know I can pick it up again. There we go. Pick up torch. How lovely. Okay. Might try that for a moment, I guess. Wait, where is... I have lost my way. Which... Oh, there it is. Please send an email to Google to implement that as an Easter egg. What, potatoing? Oh, take your time, EXO. I hope you have a good round. There, that should be it. Yes. Lovely. Do love to see it. Oh, fantastic. Oh, I thought I jumped into the abyss there for a second. Right, okay. I need to go back to the... Don't you have infinite torches anyway? I was kind of thinking that I do, yeah, because like I've kind of just been picking them up and just throwing them away all willy-nilly, but I was just kind of wondering if maybe that's not the case, because like here you've got torches and then just like 8 of them. So initially I thought that they were just infinite, but this makes me wonder, are they infinite or do I have... I don't know. But maybe they are infinite and it doesn't really matter. I have no clue. I really don't. Oh. Okay, so how does this compare to what I'm... Oh, right, it's the crouching speed. I really like the crouching speed. I'm gonna let you go. Because the other... Oh, eye patch. How does that compare to what I've got on at the moment? Well, I mean, actually, I might kind of like that more, because that's +2 all damage, +8 assassin damage, and then... Yeah, actually, there's nothing turning red here. The only thing is I lose my 8% chance to ignore half damage, but 8% isn't much anyway, so... Yep, we're going with that one. Well, that health is good, so... I'm removing that. And I'm removing that as well, I don't need it. To yeet the torch or not to yeet the torch? Ah, yes, that is the question. That is indeed the question. Well, that's worse than that as well, but... I think they're infinite. I use them all the time and sold all the loot stuff. Oh, okay, so yeah, they probably are infinite then. So I don't need to worry about that, to be honest. Yeah, No, I'm dismantling those. Right, so this javelin. Yeah, that seems pretty okay. I'll dismantle that one. It's kind of willy-nilly, I feel, what I dismantle and what I just keep. But there is a plan around these things. Let's see, where's the... Yes, that's the farm, so I need to go... Huh, that was actually quite a way away, actually. Okay, well, now I know which direction to go in. This direction. Just throw the torches at the enemy until they drown beneath the torches. Ah, why have I never thought of that before? That's brilliant. Oh, yes, that's the kind of strategy you need. Let's see. I need more water, but I'm kind of... Yeah, I kind of want to keep streaming for a little while longer. So, I'm just gonna do this so that my game pauses, and then I'm just going to go get water. So I will be back as soon as I can. Be back very, very shortly. Be very, very soonly back. Fear not, I have returned. Ah, yes, how are you all holding up in the formerly waterless moment? Hydrate. Thank you, Mundal. Hydration is important. And yes, I am filled with bad ideas. But I mean, you've watched me play this game at my worst, so that's well, actually all of you probably have, so that's not news to anyone. I swallowed a bit wrong there. Ow. More water though. Thank you, Mundal. More water indeed. Okay. So let's see. Let's keep on moving. Go back to the farmhouse. Hello, sir. I was not in any way in your way. Even more water, I have too many points. Ah, yes, hydration. Oh, I ran in, or there was a tree in my path, I think. Oh well, that's okay. Oh, more water. Thank you, Mundal. Why do I find water so funny? I'd say probably because of Ori. and you're just trying to make me relive that. And did I accidentally turn up the volume a whole lot? Because it feels louder. There. That seems more... No, that's really loud. Or her talking was really loud. I think I did something here.
Off we go now.
Okay, that seems kind of normal, I think. Oh. Right, water in Ori. Remember the theme in the tree? Yes. I'm trying very hard to forget, but I'm haunted by that music. I'm just haunted by that stream, to be honest with you. Oh, that was awful. I believe the lady is up here. Oh yes, hydrate. Thank you, Mundle. And some water to give PTSD. Yes, exactly. Oh, no, that's not where the lady is. She's up here. Or not. Do I need to talk to the guy? Who do I talk to? Surely I have to talk to someone to... That's the wrong button. To finish this quest? No? Don't I? I can't beat this thing. Oh, I can beat that one though. Don't know what... Oh, right, yes, the dagger thingy. What's this? Oh, right, it was that thing. Right. Well, okay, I have no idea. I guess that just kind of finished that quest then. Okay, let's try this. This is gonna end just very badly. I'm wondering how much water you have. Well, it's fairly quickly dwindling at the moment. But I am very well hydrated at the moment. I'll give you that. Okay. Oh, I don't like the protecting people things. It's hard. Oh, bloody internet again. Oh, I'm sorry that your internet is doing jumping jacks again. Oh. Okay. Oh, let's see. I'm probably going to accidentally kill this guy. Because, like, if we get in a skirmish, then I just kind of hit everyone. Hello, sir.
Someone mentioned you could use some protection.
Surely the gods sent you. My enemies are close.
Well, perfect.
Need to stick together.
Ow. Oh, they're gonna kill him. Ah, jeez, he killed him right before I got to him. Well, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. I'm not good at helping people stay alive. It says escort the farmer to safety. Yeah. Ah, well, that didn't happen. That doesn't stop me from sending water. Well, thank you, Mundle. Well, bad news for you. Oh.
Miss able to keep him safe?
No, not at all. Um, are we drowning Natalie? Yep, Mundal is drowning me. Um, well, yeah, it didn't go as
Kidding what?
planned.
How could you let this happen?
What's done is done.
Hydrate. Thank you, guys. Ah, well, it was sad, but there we are. Right, we were doing a main quest, weren't we? Oh right, mercenary, I need to... Is that... No, that's not the new one, I already knew of him. Oh, it's this guy. Ah. Well, there we are. Um, let's see. Um, yeah, there we go. Guess I could still attack him if I wanted to. Oh, there's a dock though. Uh, there doesn't seem to be, well, maybe... No, there doesn't seem to be a dock there. So possibly here, I guess, but I think I'm just gonna go there and then sail from that dock, because I know that's there. So that's gonna be easier. Let's go get the synchronize point first though. Ah, some more, why not? Ah. Yes, why not indeed.
Need something,
Hello.
stranger?
Pirates are making the waters unsafe for travelers.
Sounds like I need to sink some pirate ships.
All the boats must be sunk. Every
Oh
last
my...
one.
How many boats? I'll destroy
will.
them.
It's time
Thank you,
someone
Kirillova.
showed me mercy.
We're done here.
Okay, so, yep, just sinking ships. I may or may not get around to that. Ah. Oh, posture check as well. That's probably a good idea. Let's see. Oh wait, that was posture check, not hydrate. I read it wrong the first time. Oh, Poseidon Temple. Interesting. If we ban a word we accidentally say it, what happens then? I don't know. I think... I don't know if anything happens, to be honest. Oh, sorry, sir. But I'll just try to avoid saying it. Don't know if I actually managed it yesterday when EXO banned me from saying no, but I tried. Oh, look at that view. Oh, that's lovely. And that's probably the fort I just took down. Who knows? Ah, this place is lovely. Okay, so the docks are that way. Wait, there's another... Okay, let's go there. Oh, okay. Well. And jumping jack for each mistake. Oh, wouldn't that be something? Okay, stop doing that. Just go through the temple like a normal person. Oh, that's a leader. Oh, I could... I could. Oh, sorry. He was a cultist as well. I, I very much have a bounty on me at the moment. Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh. Hello, sir. Oh. Why do I do these things? Like, I knew killing that guy would be a bad idea. Especially because he was right in the middle of a town, like... Oh, but I still did it. Why do I do these things? Oh, sorry, I didn't want to bump into you. I actually wanted to stab you. Well, I mean that, you know, mistakes are made. It's easy to just, you know, accidentally do something that you didn't really want to do. You know, these things happen. Um, okay, the armor is a lot better, but I like that plus poison damage though, because I do like my poison. Don't know which one of them to. Can't believe your luck with cultists today. Yeah, that's actually been kind of insane. I mean, I, I honestly can't believe it either, because it's just... That's, what, the 4th cultist I've killed today? And I've discovered some clues as well. Like, I killed... Yeah, that's the 4th, because I killed her, and then... Well, her... and then him, and then now this guy. So that's the 4th cultist I've killed today. That's actually kind of insane. That's like, that's more than... That's pretty much... I don't know. I've also met a lot of... Oh, I'm not sure I can take her actually, because I have found that, oh, he's after me as well, but he's not come as close to me as she has. Because I have found that when they are above me in level, I have basically no chance at all. I don't want that, to be honest. Starting to get a lot of these pieces for the legendary sets though, that's kind of cool. Have I had that the entire time? I guess I have. Anyways. Just chopping them in half like some chopping wood. Oh yeah. I don't know if it's worth trying to kill her. She has a companion. Oh, she has a companion lion. I'm not sure I'll be able to kill her. I'm not sure I'll be able to kill her lion. I'd like to know who that is. Oh. Oh no. I didn't mean to fire off that arrow, but I can definitely not take him. So, no, no, no. Nope, run away. I just want to synchronize this thing, and I don't want to pay my bounty. I mean, oh, I can't. Okay, well that makes sense actually. Ow. Okay, who has my bounty? Because, okay, the guy who has my bounty is over here. So, quick and easy fix for this problem is just to get rid of him. Okay, let's go. I mean, if you've got a bounty on you because of murder, the easiest way to solve it is more murder. Oh. It just makes sense. Now then. Excuse me, sir, but you took out a bounty on me and I do not appreciate it, so I'm coming to have words with you. I should watch my step, she says as I've just ran straight into this place. I was actually intending on sneaking up on him, but... well, that didn't happen, did it? Oh... well, this is just ridiculous. Oh, ow. Okay, rude. No, I don't want to. Okay, give me a second, guys. I need to get... I need a plan, okay? Did I lose them? Do they know where I am? Well, one of the bounty hunters are here anyways. There we go. The mercenary is no longer interested in me. I have a slight suspicion that more murder might lead to more bounty, which leads to more murder, which leads to more bounty. You get the point. Well, you would think so, but no. No, it all works out. You just... oh, actually, he still wants to fight me. Why? Well, she, I think. Anywho. Okay, wait a second. I can't see anything. Oh, this isn't a fight I can win, though. They're higher level than me, and I've not had good... ow. I've not had good experiences with that. Oh, no, just... nope. Come on, attack me. There we go. That's what I like to see. But to be fair, I have gotten better at fighting since those times. So maybe this is possible. Oh, I didn't do that right, but okay. Oh. 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 Huh. I did not think I'd be able to do that. I really didn't. Wait, confirm kill? Is she a cultist as well? No. It's a never-ending circle. I mean, yeah, it really is. Oh. Wait, have you guys just been not... Have you guys been looking for me and not seeing me for that long? They can't seriously have been looking for me all that time. Well, it ends... It ends once one side runs out of people. Ah, yes. Well, that should technically be my side, because I've only got one person. But, you know... No, okay. That was just... But why did it give me, like, confirm kill? Who's this? And when have I met them? I can't remember them. When did I see them? Are they on... I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh. Oh, I like it a lot. Devastating Shot is my favorite bow ability as well. Oh. I need to get to level 20 as soon as possible. Good lord. Oh, I like it a lot. Oh, that's fantastic. So either her death or total extermination of all Greek on this island. Ah, yes. Genocide. Oh. What? How could you see me there? I was hidden in a bush. That's supposed to be the ultimate hiding spot. I call foul play. I think you always just have to confirm kills on mercenaries. Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense as well. Because they are mercenaries, so... Yeah, I can see that. That does make sense. I'm exactly where you... Oh, jeez. Well, you're dead. There are too many bushes. I can't see the people I'm trying to kill. Okay, come over here. Someone come over here. Okay, well, he killed himself, to be fair. Never play hide and seek with Natalie. She'll hide so well you won't ever find her. In 20 years someone finds her body in a bush where she's starved hiding. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, if you want to get rid of me, though, that's probably the easiest way to do it. Will you? I have my doubts. Oh. Well, I hit somehow. Okay, that wasn't exactly what I wanted to happen, but it worked, so that's fine. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, loot him. Oh, the bounty hunter's lion is just down there still. We need to find her. I'm right here, I'm not even hiding at the moment. This is me when a game becomes scary. I mean, that is a fair strategy. Okay, are you just gonna... Okay, fine. If that's how it's gonna be. Two can play that game. Why would you throw your spear inside? You realize I'm outside, right? Idiot. Oh, the lion fell down. There. I am just gonna ignore the lion. Surely the lion won't go starting to hunt me on his own. So what are my objectives here, by the way? Burn supplies and loot treasures. Okay, well, that's easy enough. Okay, so treasure 1. Is that treasure 2 of this area? Oh, no, that's treasure 2. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh yeah, I see it. Okay. Steal this. Steal this. I mean, I think I've already, you know, just taken care of everyone here, so this is probably just fine. Hello, ma'am. You don't have any fire up here, do you? No. Okay. Right. Well. Another job well done. That was fairly ridiculous, but it is what it is. It's all good. Hello, sir.
What's going on?
I'm here to check the warehouse's taxation records, but I'm being refused entry.
This matter is out of my hands.
Fine. The wheels of Evia will be greased once more. How much will it cost to get me the records?
That's not going to work this time, Agapios. The guards are under strict orders to not let anyone in or out of the warehouse. It's an order they will enforce, my friend. Take my advice. Stay away from that warehouse.
I'll bet I could get in there. I might get into a lot of trouble as well, but...
Friend warned you.
Haha. He's just as corrupt as the rest of Evia. I fear there's nobody honest left.
You can trust me.
Not all mercenaries are cutthroats. I can be trusted.
That remains to be
Might.
seen.
What's causing the corruption?
Yes.
A group called the
Thank-
Daggers struggling Evia with
Thank you for your
the shadows.
faith in me.
The nation will bribe
You might get into trouble.
the others need the taxation records.
Thank you even more for your faith in me.
I'm following a parchment trail which I
You can't
believe
seem to stay out of
the
it.
person behind the crime.
Oh,
But I'm too
well, you know.
to guarded warehouses.
Oh,
Shine on my drachmi can convince you to do it for me.
they can indeed. I shall
I'll
do
get
it.
the records for you.
Perhaps there is someone left in Evia who can be trusted.
You know, it's just... trouble just follows me. I can't do anything with it.
Where can I find the records?
Anything
you're looking
about
for?
it, anyways.
Need a lot of evidence to find the person behind the dagger.
Oh,
One set of records won't be enough. They'll be scattered around the warehouse. And be sure to check the guard captain. Anything important, he'll have.
oh, okay. So yeah, I'll have to kill the guard captain. So why are they called the dagger?
Dramatic name. Any particular reason?
They stab at Evia without honor. The shadows
Oh, that makes sense.
leading our nation of its lifeblood. A dramatic name, perhaps, but apt.
Who is the leader?
Can you tell me about the man behind the dagger?
Other than he
Take
may
me
not
to
be
your
a man,
leader.
only his reputation is known. by Creed, the living noose around the neck of Evia. If we can't find out who he is and stop him, our fate is that of the Retrias. Total ruin!
Well,
I'll find the records.
thank you, kind sir.
Guards don't stand a chance.
They don't deserve a chance. For Evia to survive, corruption and those who spread it must be crushed. I'll wait for you here.
Yes, wait for me here and turn a blind eye when I just steal this, please. Wait, I'm close to a target? Wait, what?
Warehouse grounds. The warehouse.
Oh! Oh, now I understand why they attacked me. That's the warehouse. Oh no, and the lion is up from the sea again. Oh. Is he still gonna wanna kill me? I mean, his master is dead, but... Okay, let's try to be sneaky this time. Last time I kind of just wandered in.
Now to find those records.
There aren't actually that many people here, though. Surprise, surprise. Okay, let's see. I am worried that lion is gonna wanna attack me. Oh, no, he just jumped into the sea again. Well, that's fine then.
Amistios! Destroy the records before they claim them!
Not sure that was very stealthy, but...
Records of ship names. What docked where and when. This might help Agapios.
I don't understand anything, to be honest. That was a lot easier than I feel like it should have been. They were just kind of standing there like the Blair Witch and just not doing anything at all.
Maybe this
To
will
be
help
quite
Agapios
honest.
identify the dagger's leader. Records of the trades Evie has made in the last 6 months. Maybe the identity of the dagger's leader is in here.
I think the lion just doesn't know what to do because I killed the mercenary. I feel sorry for it, so I'm just trying to... Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Please stop moving out of the way of my arrows. Okay, let's do this. Get some poison damage in on it as well. Shoot, I didn't actually mean to let go of that one even. I'm sorry. But I feel like that needed to be done because it was just lost and confused. Where is it though? Because I would like to loot it. If I could. It's a lion after all. I don't know where it... Oh, it's floating there. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, 13 soft leather. That was... Is the lion swimming or walking? Well, yes. Oh, loot. There's someone here I hadn't looted. I have now. Well, it turns out I was just laying down the, you know, groundwork to do this, basically. Yes, that needed to be done. Killing the lion? I'm assuming that's what you mean.
I found the record, Agapios.
Oh. Oh
My
my.
master would be pleased.
You're a slave.
Do I not look as you expect? Yes, Misthios, I am a slave, but I'm not without dignity. The local magistrate is my master, and I'm his most trusted servant.
You're a
We
survivor.
do what we have to survive.
Yes.
Exactly. I don't blame my father for selling me to slavery. It's what he had to do. He got me out of my old life and gave me a chance at a better one. Nobody chooses to be a slave, but being one provides me food, shelter, safety, and security. Especially now, with Evia all but run by the dagger. They cannot see past their greed. And if they go unchecked, we may all end up as slaves.
Yeah, that's not fun, is it?
Uncovering the identity of the dagger's leader and finally stopping them sounds like something you'd be interested in. Meet me and my master in the slave market.
I'll think about it.
I think I'm definitely interested in that. Where's the slave market, though? What was that about the... What was about the Blair Witch? Well, the people that I killed in the warehouse there, like, they were just each standing, well, two of them were standing in each corner and one was in the middle, and none of them ever turned to look at me, so I just stealthily killed all of them, while they definitely should have seen me at some point. So, I mean, they were just standing around like the Blair Witch. Ah, yes, killing the lion needed to be done, had to be put out. Had to put the poor thing out of its misery, plus I'm not sure what's worse than the thought of a lion in the ocean or a shark flying. Ah, yes indeed. I was going to suggest a parody movie for the Blair Witch. What? I don't think I want to know, to be honest. I'm not asking that question. So where is the slave market? Oh, probably that direction, since that's Agapaios or whatever his name is. So what did I get? Ah, new sword. I don't want it. New bow. I don't want it. It was a solid movie. Ah. Well, it's probably a good thing that it wasn't a liquid. I wonder if I should actually use that, even though it takes away a little poison damage. Because the armor is a lot better. Oh, I have a lot of... I need a blacksmith. Okay, so I don't want that either way. Okay, go away. I don't want that. I don't use heavy weapons, so I can go away with that one. Okay, you know what? Yeah, what I'm wearing and also this one would be just better, to be honest, so that's fine. I need to find a blacksmith. There was one nearby. Oh yes, these. I remember. I don't really use staffs, so that's fine. Yep, okie dokie. So, oh yeah, blacksmith, over there. Yeah, I have a feeling because it's EXO, I have a feeling I know what kind of a parody it is, but at the same time, I can't see the Blair Witch being made into that kind of a parody, but that's why... No, Mundle. Why would you ask that?
Something you need.
Yes, I need upgrades, please. Okay, actually, first of all, I would like this upgraded. Okay, good. Now. Boober gets me. I know you. Oh. Oh. Oh, that costs a lot more to upgrade. Well, I mean, it's upgraded quite a few more levels, isn't it? So, hmm. I might just keep them as is, actually. That's fine. Um, yeah, why not upgrade that, actually? I don't want to hear you out. Now you're getting it, Mando. Oh. Okay, that's really cheap to upgrade, so I'm upgrading those, that's fine. Okay, so I'm going to get another bow though that I'm probably gonna use more. That actually becomes very good if you upgrade it, so I'm gonna keep it. So yeah, that does. Yeah, upgrading this is better. I always knew it was. Oh, it's fantastic. Okay, there we go. Oh, hydrate, thank you. Okay, yeah, let's also upgrade the daggers. Okay. I think I'm good on the upgrading front now. Let's see what I can engrave though. What can I engrave this with? +4 health, yes. Let's get that. Lovely. I didn't know I had that as an engravement thing. I thought I didn't. But that's perfect. Let's see, so... Oh, I can engrave these into them as well. That's interesting. So basically I can get a bow with 20 plus damage with devastating shot and predator shot ability? Oh. I mean, yeah, why not? That didn't even cost a lot. Achievement unlocked the Midas touch. Oh, yes, everything I touch turns into gold, exactly. Okay, yeah.
Ask for anything you need.
Of course. I will. Is that guy dead? Oh, that's the guy I killed. Yes, it is. Right. It makes sense he's dead. I'm kind of passively just reading chat at the moment, and it's very... not exactly cursed, but it certainly is interesting, in a way. Hello, sir.
This can't... How is this possible?
Agapios, what's wrong? What have you found?
Master, it's a name. Written in the records over and over again. The name of the man leading the dagger. The Kingfisher.
My god, Jay isn't here indeed. Ah. bring the Kingfisher to
Once you know
justice?
the Kingfisher's real name, bring him to a court of law. He and the dagger have wounded Evia. Evia should have a chance to decide his fate.
Agapios, tell her.
When we were young, when we'd play, I was the robin, and the Kingfisher was my brother. But he died. He should be dead. I mourned him. I made him a grave. Please tell me he's not one of them. I beg you, tell me my brother's not a dagger.
Well, I mean, it sounds like he's the leader of them. Um, the evidence doesn't lie.
Your brother is likely involved in this, Agapios. If he is the Kingfisher, he's working with the dagger.
No, that's not the boy I knew. He protected me, saved me. He's, whoever this Kingfisher is, it can't be my brother.
Mm.
Your brother can't have been born the Kingfisher.
Of course he wasn't. Neritos. His name was Neritos. Older than me. More trouble than me too. Fighting, stealing. But he always looked out for me.
Nothing is more important to Envia's survival.
Take your
than
time,
stopping
Exo.
the
Have
dagger.
a good last round.
I'm sorry, old friend. The Kingfisher must be dealt with whether he's your brother or not.
Yes, Master. I understand.
I'm gonna take an extra large breath, please. Oh,
Please,
yes,
Misthios,
indeed.
help me uncover the Kingfisher's true identity. We can clear my brother's name and stop the dagger. Evia would be in your debt. More in your debt. The magistrate's treasury runs deep. Your reward would not be small.
I'll help you.
I will help you, Agapios. But you must be ready for the worst. The evidence does not look good for your brother.
Kingfishers are common here. That name is no evidence of my brother's guilt. I know a farmer who's had dealings with the dagger's inner circle. If anyone's seen the Kingfisher's true face, it's him.
I should pay him a visit. Any other leads?
There is a shipwreck along Evia's southern coast, and the theater in Kalki City has been spreading the dagger's lies.
Okay. Rocky Horror Picture Show parody. I'll just let that sink in. Oh. Oh. Oh no.
We're in
Okay.
a war. Ships are sunk daily. Why does this ship matter?
Because this ship appears to belong to the dagger. A slave I trust
see.
waits by the temple above the ruins in Eretria. Speak with her to learn more.
Okay. So, tell me about the farmer.
You said you know a farmer who's had dealings with the dagger. Maybe I could beat some information out of him.
No. He wasn't friends with them. He was targeted by them. He's rich. Or he was. Anytime someone in the dagger needed to line their tunic with Rahmi, they'd visit him.
Then he may know the Kingfisher's true identity.
Which would clear my brother's name.
So, theater, please.
You mentioned an evil theater?
The theater in Kalki City is a more potent weapon than you realize, Misthios. The dagger used propaganda to poison the minds of Evians. See what you can learn there.
Actually, that's a good question. How do you know all
You
this?
seem well connected. How is that?
For a slave, you mean? We are not without eyes and ears, Misthios. We see much, and we share it. Slave to slave. Needs, warnings, anything that might help us survive all the way from today to tomorrow.
Makes sense.
I have enough to
Okie
go on.
dokie.
And the Kingfisher. If I discover he's your brother, if he's the man behind the dagger.
He won't be. Return to me when you've learned all you can.
I shall. So, right. Okay, so these things. Okay, go there first. Actually go there first, because that's closer. Okie dokie. I don't know how I scared those people. Because well, it's fine. Anywho. I was expecting there to be stairs, but there weren't.
That dagger sympathizer has to die.
Killing him won't solve anything, Prexileos!
But we can't just sit here and let him do this to us, Idia. To the children.
You think I don't have their well-being in mind?
Well, you certainly aren't acting like it.
How dare you!
Well, she's very upset.
Calm down and listen to yourselves. The kids are scared.
Who do you think you are?
The Mystios is right. Calm down. It's bad for the...
Speak up, stranger.
Agapios sent me. He wants to prove his brother's innocence and destroy the dagger.
His brother? Neritos? Didn't he die on...
Stop, Idia. We're in enough trouble as it is.
Tell me what you know.
Let's make a deal. Kill a man for me, Mystios. Help me, and I'll tell you about the dagger's base of operations.
We've been through this. No killing. Talk to the man instead. Make him honor his word to pay us.
I'll help.
I will take care of your problem.
There's a man from the dagger. He approached us one day to help them spread their agenda. We don't care about the dagger, but we need the extra income.
He wanted us and the children to spread the message of the dagger in the theater and on the streets.
Well, he's exploiting you,
Using
obviously.
Exploiting your children for sympathy.
And now he intends to do it for free. He stopped paying us and threatened to come after our children if we didn't continue.
I was going to kill him myself, but Idia...
We can't just take a life like that, Prexileos. That's not us.
He lives in the large house in the middle of the city. Kill him, and we'll have drachmi for you.
Listen to yourself. Talk to the man, and posture if you must. But we aren't savages. I don't want to set a horrible example for the children.
Kill him, murder him. Well, I have a feeling that's the way it's gonna end either way, so...
I'll deal with the man. Just make sure you pay up.
If you need anything else, or forget where to find the dagger man, speak to us again.
They'll just do it all the same.
Well, I mean, he's... in a big house. He's in this city, isn't he? There, perhaps? I've already forgotten. His house is within Chalky City. He lives southwest of the Temple of Poseidon. So, wait, where was the Temple of Poseidon? That's that. That's there. So... well, I don't know. We'll go there and then we'll... oh, there's a... oh, right, I could never... because I was being attacked when I was there the last time. Okay, well, we'll try to find... and do it in the most war crime fashion that you can manage. Oh no, is that what we're doing now? Just trying to commit war crimes. Oh. Oh. Okay, I think I'm spot on. No, don't do that. 'Cause... oh yeah. Oh, no. So...
That's him.
oh, that's him,
Dagger
okay.
man threatening the theater couple.
Well, I have all of that as well now. Wait. Oh, there's treasure here as well. Okay, well, let's just... That would be bottom left. I'll never mind that. Yeah, I was thinking that as well, to be honest, because I felt like, well, that's not south, but I didn't have the correct place marked off on the map anyways. So, you know. I could take out that leader's house, though. I have already killed the leader, so I guess it... Well, I could still take out the house.
That's the big house they were talking about.
Yes, indeed. Oh yeah, I just kind of... I ran through here.
But I have to do this. For family. Yes, that's right. For family.
Well, he's trying to justify something for himself. I'm guessing that's the guy. Nope, there's no one here. No one at all. Okay, so... Okay, well that's not really helpful at the moment, Icarus. Please don't just find me treasure everywhere in the city, because I'll want to get them. Okay, that's a person. Okay, so those people, and that's my target. Okie dokie.
You need to stop that now.
No, I need to keep doing it. There we go. Yep, it's just a bird. Come and look at the pretty bird. Yes, I like to whistle. Don't you like to whistle? It's very nice now, isn't it? Oh. Oh. I mean, the only thing I could do here is kill him or knock him out. I can't actually talk to him. What exactly is my... She doesn't want you to kill that one guy, so you just murder a dozen. That should work. Ah, yes. If I just don't kill that one guy. Carry him back. Can I do that? That sounds like it'll get me in trouble. To be honest. I mean, we're gonna find out, because that was kind of my idea as well. To just... You know, we just gotta skirt through the leader's house. Nothing. There's nothing to see here. I've found trouble. I'm not even being troublesome for any of you guys. Okay, so... Do I just... Okay, well, that didn't do anything, so let's just carry him away from the children. Find myself a little bush or something, and then we can stab. And now stab. I have a feeling you said that when I was still down there in front of, you know, the people and the children.
He doesn't look too dangerous.
Well, at least I'm not far away from the stabbing from the... What? What? Okay, these guys are just going to die. Because we already know that I can't actually protect people. Oh, I can't even protect myself. Oh, shoot, I did that again. You brought back the bad guys. Well, I think the people are dead anyways. Well, actually, she looks to be alive. He's definitely dead. Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, hydrate, thank you. So yeah, carrying back that one had an effect. Oh yeah, unfortunately.
The Dagger's base is in Skiros. They've been manipulating Evia like this for too long.
Although I feel like that was a plot point that was going to happen either way.
Go to Skiros and slay every last one of them.
Consider it done.
You have my word. I will see to it they lie dead at my feet.
Good. Avenge us, Mistios, and all of those who suffer in Evia because of them.
Skiros.
Wait, what?
Raphaeus needs to know about this. I still need to
What
meet
the heck
your
was
brother's
that?
contacts.
Did you guys see that? What was that? She was just launched into the sky and... Well, he was just launched into the sky and then he died. No, she died. I don't understand anything. Well, to be fair, I don't think they were their parents just taking care of them. But they are probably orphans and, well, now even more so. What on earth was that? Gonna clip that. Yeah, you should. I'm so confused. Like, what on earth was that? How did that even happen? Oh, jeez. Okay, let's go to this place now. So I got... No. Don't need it. Got myself a shirt. I don't need that. There we go. Well, that's that. Oh, sorry ladies. I don't understand at all. Oh, jeez. Like, how was he... What launched him into the sky? And killed his wife or... what she was anyways. Just very confused by that whole thing. Oh, well, there's that. More than half your clips is just random BS in Assassin's Creed. Well, I have been playing a lot of Assassin's Creed lately. And we have had a lot of funny moments in Assassin's Creed. Monel's such a good lad, clipping and keeping our thirsty girl hydrated. Ah, now. Do I have a quest here? Just loot treasure. Where's the treasure? There it is. That's people. Another person. Icarus, this is not the time to... Well, fine. Mark all that off, sure. Go. Well, I mean, the treasure shouldn't be that hard to get to. I might even be able to do it, you know, without alerting these people to my presence. You think this could have ended differently, like if she died and him surviving? Maybe. Don't know. Maybe she would have launched him into the sky and... Well, no. Because he was the one who... I'm just very confused. Okay, no, I can't get over the wall in that fashion. Oh, I can get through here though. Yeah, nice. Oh, well, thank you, Mundal. Yeah, I feel like the story was like meant for one of them at least to die. Well, one of them to die so that they would tell me where to find the people that I needed to find, basically. I do feel like it. That was the thing. There we go. And they never even knew I was here. I have mastered the stealth. Hello. Just get obnoxiously cocky because I, for once, managed to do something without alerting everyone to my presence or killing even a single person. Oh, that's just the kind of gamer I am. Ow. Maybe both could have survived and he would tell you the position of the camp because you did your part of the deal. Could be, yeah. I'm not good at protecting people. Like, protecting people kind of things in any game, that's always just missions I hate. Like escorting and stuff like that. It's just awful. I absolutely just abhor it. Not murdering anybody. I am disappointed. Ah, spray bottle go. I'm just imagining that water just hitting me in the face.
Did Agapio send you?
Yes.
Were you followed?
No.
Are you sure you weren't followed?
Even
don't
I
know.
can't be completely sure I wasn't followed.
Then we're in great danger.
I'm a Mystios. It's a dangerous line of work.
Not like this. Not like the dagger. Their corruption, their reach, it's limitless. They're watching that shipwreck, and I don't doubt they're watching you.
What's
What
down
exactly
there?
went down with the ship?
I'm not sure. All I know is that this particular ship was part of the dagger's fleet. They keep trying to salvage whatever's down there. If it's important to the dagger, then it's important to us.
Okay. And how do you know the dagger's
How
watching?
do you know the dagger is watching the shipwreck?
I see them row out to it. Men dive down and never come up. Those who do are half drowned and terrified. They're forced to go back down again and again until they're dead. The dagger's looking for something and won't stop until they've found it.
How did you get involved in all of this?
It was my master's
Everything
fault
to
that
trigger that
engaged
horror
the dagger's
PST.
ship, but he and many of his men
PTSD.
perished in the ensuing battle.
Oh no. Okay,
I
consider
will
it
get
done.
whatever's down there.
Thank you. Is there anything you need to know before leaving?
Yeah, where is
Where
the
exactly
shipwreck?
is the
That's a
shipwreck?
Directly
good thing
south
to...
of here. You can't miss it. Some of the debris is still visible on the surface.
Okay, that's... Oh yeah, tell
You
me
must
about
know
him.
a few things about Agapios.
Oh, I could tell you many things about Agapios, but I'll tell you the only thing that matters. He's a good man. He values trust above all else.
Okie doke. Thank you.
I have enough to go on.
Whatever's in the ship's cargo is of great interest to the dagger. If you can get it, then maybe my master didn't die for nothing. Meet me down in Eretria when you're done. Misios, over here.
Okie dokie. Is there anything here? She was watching you watching. Oh, there's treasure. Oh, what now? Oh, there's treasure there as well. And over there. Oh, hello, I'm guessing. Yeah, shark. So that's the shipwreck. I think we can tell. Yeah, that's south. So that's the shipwreck, and that's the reason they're all dying. Oh, that's a dolphin! Oh my. I wear my sunglasses. We're watching her being watched by someone she's watching because that person was watching you again. Oh, good lord. I wear my sunglasses at night so I can watch you watching me. Oh, jeez. What does this all mean? Okay, let me just get that. Oh, that's a bow I'm not gonna use. Oh, I hate killing sharks as well. It's awful. I'm not good at fighting sharks. Although I haven't tried to fight a shark since, you know, I got kind of better at fighting. Because I've definitely gotten better at fighting. That's for sure. I could not have taken that out, that mercenary I took out earlier. You know, at the start of this game. You know, with the fighting skills I had at the time, not just... You know, obviously I couldn't have level-wise done it, but, you know. Anywho, I'm just gonna row out. The mice, probably. Oh. Ah, this boat steers very... not... I don't like it at all. Yeah. Is there more than one shark? Oh, yes, there is.
There it is, the shipwreck.
Oh, jeez. There's a lot of sharks. Oh, fantastic. There's like 4 sharks. And there are 2 chests to loot. Yeah, man, will keep your facts straight. Whale! Oh. Okay, this is gonna be fun. That was very cool, yeah. Oh, I loved it. You can take a both and fire. Oh, right, yes. I believe you actually said that already. Okay, let's... That's true, I remember you telling me that before. Oh, yes, let's get back onto the boat and fire arrows. Oh, there's my boat. Okay, let's just get closer. Here we go. Now then. Ah, yes. Now then. Excuse me, Mr. Shark, but I would very much like to kill you. Oh, that was a headshot kill even. Oh no. No! No, no, no. Oh, well, I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Shoot. Okay, you know what? Let's just... They're too far down, the sneaky Sneaky, sneaky sharks. Oh, oh, oops. No, no, no. Get back here. Ah, how? Okay, good. Ah, this guy won't come up so that I can hit him. Is this gonna do anything? No. But it doesn't always work if the sharks swerve swing in too deep waters. Yeah, I think I have to go into the water to kill this one. The other ones were fine, but this one is too deep, unfortunately. Seems a bit stuck though. Where is he? I think he's underwater. Like, no, I mean, obviously he's underwater. I think he's in the ground. Where is he? Well, I think that I can just... Let's go up for air and we'll go back, because I think that guy is just stuck. Relief is here, I'm heading home. Take your time. Getting home, have a safe trip home. Okay, loot treasures. Okay, so one is pretty much directly beneath me. I'll talk to you later, Exo. Okay, wait, that's not how you get that treasure at all.
An unusual blade. This must be what the dagger's after. Now to find the woman in Eretria.
No, no, no. We're gonna get the other chest as well, Cassandra. You can't just do half the looting. Come on. Have a good way. Hope you know the way. Well, I mean, unless amnesia has horribly struck Exo, he probably would remember. Probably. But you never know when amnesia strikes. Okay, I can't find... There was a piece of loot there that I didn't get, but... Oh, here we are. Oh no. Did I not? There we go. Okay. There we go. I have grown stronger yet again. Ho 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 ho. Yes. I'm growing stronger all the time. I really didn't like that boat, but it is quicker than... Okay, let's take a look here though. Oh. That's a nice looking dagger. So... Oh yeah, I want to equip that bow now. No. So, skirts. No. And also no. Okay, this one I can just remove. I mean, I have, but... Well, actually, no, I would upgrade this rather than use that. Yep. So, can get rid of that as well. And grow up so quickly. Ah, yes, exactly. Oh. Okay, let's see. There was something I wanted to upgrade next, but what was it? I can't for the life of me remember. No. yeah, I can actually do that. Can't upgrade. Can't upgrade that. I don't really want that. No. Okay, that might be good. Oh. Okay, that might actually be very good. That ability might be good now that I actually have armor that kind of enhances that. But at the same time, I'm very happy with the abilities I have. Plus, I could very easily set myself on fire after setting someone else on fire, so I don't really want that, to be honest. No, I think... Yeah, I'll go for this one this time. Yep, let's do that. Okay, ship. What's going on here? What's new? I have more cosmetics for my ship. Well, that's interesting. Well, I kind of like that. I, for some reason, want to play chess now. Don't know why. Well, chess is fun. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Chess is fun though, so I mean, Charge heavy attack is good. Oh, is it? Okay, I might reconsider that next time I have an ability point then. The sneeze of a kitten. Oh. Well, I'll take that as a... Oh. I just feel like that could set me on fire as well, though, to be honest. Wonder if I should do that. Because I do have the money for it. I'll be broke, but you know what, why not? I don't really have anyone that I'm all too interested in hiring at the moment. But I might upgrade some of these things next. Anywho, yes. Okay, let's get that chest over there as well. I don't like how this boat steers. This is a bad boat. Oh, I can dock there. Wait, did I ever get to the other island that I wanted to get to? No, I didn't. I did indeed not, no. Oh yeah, there's even someone, like a cultist there that I could kill. There's a cultist there I could kill as well. Right, okay, well, yep. I kind of forgot that I had things I wanted to do. Did we do our main quest yet? Well, I mean, we have killed four cultists. That's kind of main questy, but technically no.
These ruins are a good reminder of the devastation the Persians left behind.
Keep your eyes on your work!
Interest? No, I have to.
I don't really know what I did there. Well, I
Better make sure the woman's okay.
well, I actually did manage to keep her alive. Well, the cultist is like a second side campaign. Yeah, kind of.
Are you
Kind
hurt?
of.
Don't be afraid. You're safe.
Thank you for saving my life. Did you find anything?
I found this blade, covered in strange markings. The important item the dagger was after was a dagger?
This blade. It's used for sacrifices in the name of Achilles. That dagger must be devoted to him. Find the right temple of Achilles, and you'll find the dagger. But which is the right temple?
Oh yeah. What will you do
What
when
will
he's
you do once
defeated?
the dagger's
That's
gone?
interesting.
It'll be nice to live without fear, but I'm still a slave without a master.
A slave without a master is free.
Yep, you can do whatever you want. So we just got sidetracked again. Well, cheers on that, lads. Well, I mean, yes, technically we did get a bit sidetracked, but yeah, cheers.
Agapios will know when I show the blade to him. You should find a safe place to lie low until this is over.
There's nowhere for me to go. I only have the clothes on my back.
Do I have 50 drachma?
Here,
I
this
probably.
should help you get started.
Thank you, Misthios. I'll never forget what you've given me. Freedom.
Still need to meet all of Agapios' contacts.
Wait, what? Mercenary? Can I take him? How scary is he? I might have to kill a person holding my... Oh yeah, I can take him. That's fine. Okay. Let him come. No, I don't want that. That's actually worse than what I'm all currently... no, what I have is... I like that more. Go away. But yeah, let's just loot these things and then get into hiding here. Well, that was easy enough. Okay, so who has the bounty on me? Is he far away? Well, he's not that far away. Actually, he is kind of far away. Wait, what's the crime? Oh, right, murder. This is fine. I'm wondering, because it would be very useful if there was a dock somewhere in this area, because that would make the trek to Andros very short. But I know there's like one right next to me, so maybe I should just do that. I could go that way to get the... because I can get that one fairly easily later by just fast traveling there and then getting that. Oh right, I'm kind of not done with this quest yet. Okay, let me go do that and then let's do that. Might as well just... Oh! That one's new as well. Okay, I could probably take any of these though. I'm a bit worried about that guy, but I might be able to take him. Anywho, don't want this. Oh, that's a pretty good sword. Well, spear. Okay, I'll keep that. Right, where's my... Okay, this way. Oh. This way. Oh. Keeps asking me if I need a light, but no, I don't. I don't smoke. Oh, is that a big bear? That looks like a bigger bear than usual. Well, he's not on my bounty at the very least. Or... no, he just got himself some light. He just ran over that person. Is that one of the animals that you have to... no. No, that's just an alpha animal, okay. Never mind then. Because I was wondering, but he seems kind of... but I guess he's not that big. I mean, they are. Is it? It's a marsh. I mean, there are bears here, so... I guess, but... like, aside from the bears... yeah, the only quest here is to kill the alpha animal. Should I? I mean, I am here. Probably wouldn't be that hard to kill them, right? I will have to fight all 3 of them. Okay, they're not that close to each other. Okay, let's just try this and see what happens. Oh. No. That's gonna take a long time. Elite enemies. Oh, they're elite. I'm... oh, jeez. I got stuck on a branch or something. That's really not the place you want to do that. Yeah, sorry, that was very rude of me, but I don't feel like having one of those long fights again. Oh, I could just see that, like, the fight with the big deer, you know, just take 2 of that, and I just know I don't want to do that right now. So we'll get him later, that's fine. It will all be well, eventually. Wait, what? There's... what am I climbing up to now? Oh, this is the fort. Are they... oh, it's... that's in the cave. Underneath the fort. Oh, no, please do go up there. I just need to go in through that side way. Don't I? Can't quite remember where it was, but... let's see, it's somewhere on this side. I think... oh no, it's actually not. It's further down here. Well, okie dokie either way. Let's go. Oh no. Please don't make me escort someone. Oh, jeez. Hi.
Surprised?
It's just you look more like a hired killer than a hero.
Man named
When did I
Agapios
save
believes
him?
you may be able to identify the Kingfisher. If I find out who he is, I can stop the dagger.
Ah, so it's just Evia you're here to save. Still, thank you.
Just, I'd say that's, you know, a bit more, but okay. I mean, I did save him as well, apparently. I can't remember when I did that, but what do you know
I
about
need
the
to know
dagger?
everything I can about the dagger.
They have such ambition. A legendary greed. They appear to be pirates, yet they're organized, funded, well-connected. There may be more than just a kingfisher pulling their strings.
Don't worry. Taking on shadowy organizations is my specialty.
Gotta go, I have a test tomorrow. It was a lovely stream. And some water for the end. Well, thank you, Mundle, and I hope you have, I hope the test goes very, very well for you. Have a good night's sleep and rest so that you're all ready for the test. I hope it goes well. Thank you for stopping by the stream, as always, and I'm glad that you enjoyed it.
Whatever you know about the Kingfisher, I also need to know.
He'd visit me, the kingfisher and his Malacca's flock, demanding their taxes. I kept him fed. I kept him rich. If I tell you his name, I'm a dead man.
Say it!
I can't. What he'll do to me. What he'll do to my wife.
Give me his name!
Neritos. His
Oh,
name is Neritos.
it was
Just
the
make
guy's
sure you
brother.
stop him.
Agapios' brother. It is him. I still need to meet all of Agapios' contacts. That's the last of Agapios' leads. Better tell him what I've learned. He isn't going to want to hear this.
No, he's not. Okay, so where's that quest then? Oh, right, yes. Oof. Yeah, no, he's not gonna be happy. But I didn't have to. Wait, what's new? I think those were new, but I don't need them. These are better. Okie doke. So, wait, where's the... Oh, posture check. Thank you. That is always a good idea. Okay, track that. Actually, no. I can fast travel there. Yep. Maybe I should go here first though, unlock that, and then I can... Because otherwise I'll have to go all the way back there to unlock this. So yeah, go synchronize with that one first. Hop. Hoppity hop. Okay. Forest gets very dark at night. Which is really neat, because I mean the forest does get dark at night. I'm getting a lot of wood. Very good. All of the olive wood even. I mean, this is the forest, so I guess it's not too surprising, but still. That's very convenient. Okay then. Poor guy though, he's not gonna like Agapios or I can't remember his name, it was something like that. But like he's not gonna be happy when he finds out that the Kingfisher is actually his brother. So that's a bit of a shame, isn't it? Poor guy. Then again, our brother is Deimos, so, you know, he's with the cult of Cosmos, so I guess we know that feel, don't we? So is there anything to loot here? Okay. Go down. We don't actually want to do that just yet. Okay, people have been here, but they don't seem to be here anymore. Like, there's light there, but... Oh, my bounty cleared. Fantastic. Okay, well, can't see anything of interest here, so... Let's, there we go. Oh, look at that. Is that the island I want to go to? I wonder. Don't know. There we go. Lovely. And now we just fast travel here. Oh, Minku Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you very much, and welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Let's see, so talk to the guy. I guess that might... I don't know. Is he gonna want us to kill his brother or not? I'm gonna fix the other synchronization point as well, though. Hello, how are you doing? Is this your first time playing Odyssey? It is, yes. It is indeed. Well, it's not my first stream of it, but yeah, I've never played the game before. I started playing it now. So yeah. Nice, you will like it. Yeah, so far I'm absolutely loving it. I really am. I love that as well. Wait, where am I going? Yeah, I really, really like it so far. It's absolutely fantastic. I also play and stream it a lot. I enjoy the choices system. Yeah, the choices you make here is like, you actually get to choose, like, you get to choose your actions a lot actually, and just how free the world is just amazing. I love that. But yeah, I agree. That's really great. Oh, sorry. Everything's fine. Ah. Hello here.
What did you learn?
The dagger's base
Yeah.
They seem to be planning a ritual at the Temple of Achilles.
What did you learn about my brother? Is he alive? Is he the Kingfisher?
Well, yes.
I'm sorry, Agapios. Neritos is the Kingfisher. The dagger is his operation.
Neritos always was getting himself into trouble. A temple to Achilles on Skiros, you said?
Agapios!
Stop, slave!
Stop, slave! Guards! Guards!
No! That man earned his freedom long ago. Thanks to you, the dagger's true face has been revealed and Emdia has a chance at survival. You've earned your reward. Though I fear victory will not be as simple as storming Skiros, the Kingfishers hid in the shadows for decades. There will be more to do before the end. Help me. Help Emdia.
Happy to help.
What I can do.
Good. Good. I'll lead a small force to Smuggler's Dock on Skiros. Meet me there, and together we'll finally crush the dagger.
Okie dokie. Close to getting my favorite build and be invincible. Oh, well that's very exciting. Yeah. Oh, hydrate. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Yes, get that. maybe get this first.
1,500 drachmi.
Oh,
1,200?
sorry, lady.
Sir, this is a set.
Excuse me.
You get husband
Sorry.
and wife together.
1,250?
Deal.
Ah, I see. It's on this side. Sorry, lady. Do you hate spoilers? Yes. No spoilers, please. I do not like spoilers. Uh, let's see. Go back here since there was a bounty hunter on my tail the last time, and you know. Ah. Who likes spoilers? Yeah, I don't imagine a lot of people like them, to be fair. Let's see. There we go. Let's upgrade Icarus even more. Oh. I do love these little, like, just shots of the world. It's, I know I say that like every single time, but I absolutely love them. Oh, well, here we go. To be honest, I like to know as much as possible out of a game. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, that's fair. That's preference. I like to go in as blind as possible and just figure out things myself, which, I mean, often it leads to disaster at the start when I don't really know what I'm doing, but I just like to, you know, do things by trial and error, basically. So, what's this, I wonder? There we go. I didn't do that. Okay. Oh, there's a... But that's the leader's house. We can do that another time. Okay, right. I want to see... Oh, hello, Mr. Bounty Hunter. Once a slave. Oh. Well, I might as well do that. Maybe I'll discover a... Oh yeah, there's a dock there. Okay, yeah, that's perfect. Fast travel. Here. There we go. Perfect. I was asking because there's a unique weapon you can only get one in the game, but it's much later. Ah, I see. Well, either I'll find it or I won't. Because yeah, I do like just discovering things on my own. It's actually taken me a while. Like I realized 2 or well 3, maybe 4 jumps ago, but from the synchronization points, you always have a safe jump down from them, it seems, if you just jump directly down from them. Either that or I've just been incredibly lucky, but I don't really believe I have that kind of luck. So it looks like they actually are just, you can safely jump down from them, which makes it a lot easier than having to, you know, just crawl your way down, basically. Yes, every sync point has one of those safe. Yeah, okay, good. It's nice to have that confirmed, because I've been like, I realized in this stream that was a thing, because like every other stream I've done of this, I've been trying to climb down and stuff like that, and it just makes it a lot easier to know that I can just jump down and that's fine. There we go. Oh wait, I just realized you're level 20. Yes, I am. This is my first playthrough, but this isn't, like I said earlier, this isn't my first stream of this.
say somebody stole something?
Somebody stole something? Look around. Bandits took almost everything. And
Oh.
worst of all, they stole my family's vase. After so many generations, it's gone.
Oh, that's sad. Heirlooms are precious.
I carry with me something passed down from my mother. I appreciate the value of family heirlooms.
It's strange how inanimate objects can generate real feeling in us, isn't it?
How much is this vase worth to you?
I pay a substantial amount of drachmi for it. A very substantial amount.
Okie
Is
dokie
finding
then.
my vase something you could do?
It is indeed.
I'll find your vase, but I'll need some ideas of where to look for it.
Speak with my slave near the warehouses. I sent him to uncover what he could from other slaves in the area. Hopefully he's learned something by now.
I'll return if I find the vase.
Okie dokie. You don't need to worry, from level 20 you don't take fall damage. Oh yeah, right, I forgot. I did read about that, but I forgot about it. Oh, that explains... Oh, well, that was neat. That explains why all my jumps down here went so well.
I have, but I'll need something from you before I can talk about it.
I have a working agreement with your master. We're all on the same side, so tell me what you need.
You're a rose amongst the weeds.
So, what do you need?
I'm hoping that after you retrieve the vase, you'll tell my master that I told the bandits to loot the house.
Why would you want to do that?
After the summer solstice, my master plans to give me my freedom. But I don't want it. I'm hoping that if I take partial blame for the crime, I can offer my continued servitude as atonement.
That's ridiculous. But I'll think about it. Now, tell me about the bandits.
Other slaves in the area assure me that the bandits from the northern hills of Mount Ohi are the ones ransacking the nearby homes.
Okay. Yeah, where?
Hills of Mount Ohi. Is there a more precise place I should look for these bandits?
The slaves mentioned there's a copper mine in the area. That's where I'd put my hideout if I was a bandit.
Ah, the ones I ran over, I guess. I think that was a copper mine.
I'm curious why you're not excited to have your freedom.
With my master, I have purpose, responsibilities, food, and shelter. All the things I wouldn't have on my own.
With your freedom, you can acquire all that, you know.
We all have different circumstances and abilities, Mistios. This life offers me the best chance of survival.
Well, thank you, sir.
I will go find these bandits and get your master's vase.
Remember what we talked about when you return it to my master.
Yes, indeed. I am curious though. No, not. No, actually that's not what I wanted. That's also not what I want to do. Oh, there's another sync point over there. Good to know. Okay, so yeah, that's the copper mine. I might as well. Where? Oh, right, it was. Yeah, it was here and. Right. For a moment, I thought I remembered seeing a cultist here, but no. No. I might as well go. Oh, wait. Do I have new gear? I can just get rid of that. That seems fine. Okay, so no, I don't want that. No, also do not want that. No, I don't want that. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's okay, let's just go get the sync point and then we'll go to the copper mines. Oh. No, let's not steal the horse. Yes, I know. No worries, I'm not that lost and confused. Oh, climb. Nope. Okay, well that kind of worked. Although not the way I intended. Okay, here we go. There we go. Fast travel unlocked. Okay, let's just jump down. Always keep the epic gear better than the legendary. Yeah, I'm keeping some of it, but it kind of depends. I don't necessarily keep several of them. Oh, sorry. Well, the mines aren't far. Could have just gone the side of that building, to be honest. I do not take the best path at all. Oh well. Let's see. Get that. Okay, so...
There it is, the copper mine.
Yes, indeed. And it is very fortified as well, it seems. Okay, that seems to be it. What? No, don't do that. What are you? Oh, okay, treasure. Yeah. Yes, fantastic, thank you. Oh, there's just treasure randomly in the hills up there. Okay, so... Well, this is where I want to go. There we go. Best thing is to dismantle the rare and common, and well, only the epic you don't need. It gives you more money. Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing. I'm just keeping kind of what I want, what I might have use for. Anything else I just dismantle. Let's see.
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
Yes, indeed. Okay. Let's see. Actually... Oh, sell the epic. You don't need, I meant to say. I don't really mind, you know, just... But I might do that from now on. If I'm ever near a blacksmith. Or, well, any place I can sell it, I suppose. Okay. Yeah, pick up torch, cause, you know... Nope. Put him down. Put him down, pick up the torch. And then just... Yes, thank you. Ah, jeez. Before we start a fire. Hello, sir. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Well, if only you would. Okay, well, he's just not interested in finding out what's going on. Nope, don't set yourself on fire. Fire bad. Oh, hello.
Is someone trying to get my attention?
Yes, someone is trying to get your attention. Ah, you're just lost and confused, aren't you? I understand. Ah, dude. Well, you got the right idea eventually. Okay, that's interesting. Let me just... Okay, that wasn't much of a reaction. That was disappointing. Well, you will. Okay. Oh, I fell off. Where are you going? Oh. Ow. Nope. Ow. Ow. Well, kind of. Okay, you know what? The arrows are annoying. Don't intend to, no. Although I probably should. Oh, that went badly. Let's try that again. I always know that I should have patience to, you know, do things covert, but at a certain point I just don't have any more patience. That's my problem. Okay, let's try to actually have patience this time. If I must. Oh, well. Right, this is the route I decided not to go last time. Okay, like, if I could just lure you over here again. You should come check it out. That's all I'm saying. You're going the wrong way, but okay.
I must be losing the hearing.
Oh, I did the wrong thing. Well, I'm sure this is gonna end well. I had at least killed a couple of people before I just caught the attention of everyone last time. Patience is a virtue. Yeah, and I do not own it. Or have it, anyways. I guess no one really owns virtues, do they? Ow. Yeah, loot him. Okay, now... Could you just stay still for a little while? You're very annoying. Now let's see. Wait, where are they? Oh! I did think an arrow was coming from over here, I just couldn't see him for a moment there. Excuse you? I'm trying and I'm doing very well, thank you. Are you trying? Ah, I'm just... Okay, that was just really bad. I'm just... If you would stop moving, please. Okay, there's one guy left over there. How? Okay, now... Who's left? No one? Really? Okay, somehow that worked out better than when I actually did take out a couple of people with stealth. Well, go figure. Okay, that's one, that's two. Where's the third one? Oh, there it is, okay. And, oh, no. Don't do that. Oh, well, that's another cage, yeah, okay. Oh, I didn't mean to whistle there. Well, he's just oblivious to anything having happened here, isn't he?
She can't be far.
Also, how did you know it was a she? You've been gone the entire time. Did this attack just have a woman's touch or what? I mean, he wasn't wrong, but still, that's a strange assumption to make, I'd say. Okay, let's just get this chest over here. Well, I guess I just fought very, very badly the first time around because everything that happened here was just an accident, and somehow that worked out better for me. Okay, here we go. No problem. You're very welcome. You're free to go. Oh. Oh, this I like. Oh, look at all the loot. Ho 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 ho. Ah, yes.
All this trouble over an old vase.
Well, you know, Ah, family heirlooms and all that. Now I did get some new equipment. Let's have a look at it. Oh, it's just the vase. No, I don't like that. Okay, that's fine for now. No. That's barely any more armor than what I currently have, so no, not interested. Let's see. Nope. Oh. Okay. Return the vase. I can surely do that. I don't know how this worked. I was fully expecting to have to. No, wait, that's not going to be possible. I was fully expecting to have to do this mission again, because when I just completely failed at stealth assassinating that first guy. Oh well. Thank you, Kirilova, for the hydrate. Ah, water is good.
I can't believe that slave wants me to lie for him.
You should just tell the guy the truth, that he wants to stay his slave. Hello.
Anything a mercenary can do for you today, healer?
I have a theory about jellyfish venom.
Oh.
Mixed with certain herbs, it might make a very effective
I have
medicine.
bad experiences with jellyfish.
I'm not sure yet. That's why I need to gather jellyfish and then test the medicine on a goat.
Then I wish you luck. I think.
I have two problems. One, there are sharks in the water with the jellyfish.
Of course.
And two, goats run away from me. I have no idea why.
And you want me to gut all the sharks?
Yes, all of them must be gutted. Do you accept?
Well, sure.
I'm in.
The gods sent you my way for a reason.
Ah, well, you know, that's, yep. Okay, well, we'll see if we do that. Goat jelly. Oh. Wait, loot it. Oh, on the docks. Okay, well, yeah. Actually, yeah, I'm going... Is it in here? Yep, hello.
Have you found my vase?
Yes.
That's great news. Who took it?
So should I lie or not? I mean, he wants me to lie, and he's right there. Okay.
It turns out your slave told the bandits to loot your home and take the vase.
What? Can this be true?
Yes, master. If you'll allow me to make atonement, I'll...
Atonement? Never! I won't allow a slave who tells bandits to steal from his master to work for me.
What?
No! Please, no! Let me stay! I won't.
That didn't work the way he wanted it.
Before I pay these Mystios to kill you. Go!
Well, that's sad.
Just when you think you know someone. Here's your payment for returning my vase.
Poor guy. Well, that's a shame. So, okay, one of the boxes is there. Where's the last one? Oh, there it is. Okie dokie. Okay. Ah, okay, that was a bad place to... Why am I sneaking as well? I mean, I'm not being very sneaky, but I'm crouching. Okay, just... there we go. Okay, that's one. Here's 2. Can you? No. Oh, there's a ladder. Okay. Well, why take the easy route if you can do it the hard way? Okay, that's 2, and then just right over there. Lovely. Okie dokie. No, that's not the one you wanted to do. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, should I help that lady as well? Wait, where was that? Oh yeah, goat jelly. Kill sharks all over Greece. No, I don't really want to do it, to be honest. Oh, okay. Let's track that. Where is that on the map? Actually. Oh, that's where it is it? Interesting. Well, either way, I need to take my boat, so there's that. Nope. Right, that's that guy, and that's that guy. I think, though... Oh, no. Okay, I'm just... That's not... Okay, please leave the map. I'm trying to... Jeez. Oh, sorry about this. Yeah, I think we're gonna leave it there, because I am getting very hungry, and it is also getting late. Oh yeah, and I have a final starting tomorrow. I kind of forgot about that. Right. So let's see, who's online that I can raid? Well, there's... Okay, well, might as well just raid, so... Let's see here. Let's see. We're just gonna raid the chart games, because there's not really anyone online that I can raid. Well, not on my follow list anyways, and so we're just gonna do that for now. Thank you so much for coming by, everyone. That really means a lot to me. Thank you very much for sticking with me for this stream. I do hope you enjoyed. I posted to the Discord, but I do wanna just say it anyways. Tomorrow, Monday, and Wednesday, there won't be any streams because I do have a 3-day final exam. So, but yeah, I do hope to see you soon. And I hope you enjoy the chart games for a while. And yeah, hope to see you soon. Bye bye for now.